Yellow, everyone, and welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing just fine. Sorry, I forgot I need to move some things while I'm streaming. More pointedly, where my Discord is versus where my chat is. I usually have my Discord up on my top left on my top monitor. Then I have my OBS up there also. I have like the am I online, how long have I been streaming, and how long until another ad header from Twitch Studio up on the top right. And then I also have my Discord up there. Also my Discord, but I have my Spotify up here also. I'll do picky and choosy of where I have things because I have my light here so you guys can like see me and stuff. Speaking of Discord, I need to drop the link to the thing because I don't have that automated yet because I simply have not looked for it. Because I ideally would want my I would ideally like my if I go over here, you won't see this, right? No. Not that there's anything, like, important on this screen. I just, would rather you guys not see it. Just do a quick here. Alright. Hopefully that all pop in. It did. Alright, let's go. With a cheeky little @ here. Awesome. Yeah, I want to do it with Blue Sky. I don't want to do it with Twitter, so I need to take it upon myself to figure it out. But I haven't yet, so here we are. Just moving my chat down. So today, first of all, no TTRPG today. I know I said it was going to be today, May 29th, but as you guys have noticed, hopefully, I've been streamed the past couple of days. Really, I've spent like the last 2 weeks kind of not streaming and kind of just taking some time for myself. It's just been a mixture of I've not felt well, my power was out, and my internet was out. I mean, granted, my internet and my power went off at the same time, but my internet came back significantly later than my power did. And then I have been, I got hit really hard with fatigue, this past week. And, I'm still feeling the after effects of it now. Although mostly now I'm trying to change my sleep schedule to hit more towards, trying to prepare for this next week leading up to Final Shape. So I'm trying to make sure that like my sleep schedule is like I sleep at night and I'm awake during the entirety of the day. Even though we're only doing 1 day of launch week, only that Tuesday will we all be together and doing like a long haul stream for Final Shape. Otherwise, so I am going to be playing with Matt and Nilly for day one campaign launch. We will be doing the legendary campaign together. And I'm hoping we get through the entire story on day one. Historically, I think we have. I don't know, maybe we did it with Lightfall. But we typically have gotten through it in day one, and so I'm hoping we get through it again this upcoming day or this upcoming week. Mostly because, my friends will be busy and I will not be on Wednesday. So I don't know if I would have the self-control to wait for them to come back from work around 5-6 p.m. my time. especially with me waking up so fucking early in the morning nowadays. I woke up yesterday at 4:30 a.m. I woke up today at 6 a.m. Or it was just about to be 6 a.m. It was like 5:50. And then I'm hoping to like keep eking that up. I would not like to be awake at these hours because I get tired real quick throughout the day, or at least what I perceive to be quickly. It has been about 12 hours since I woke up, so like understandable. But like I'm awake. Anyways, so I'm hoping that in the next couple of days I eke that up to like a wake up time of around 10 a.m. Like I'd feel comfortable with like 10-ish a.m., 10, 11 a.m. That way I'm ready at noon during reset and stuff like that. So like 10 p.m., 10 a.m. for a launch day is like my goal of waking up. So like we're getting there. Yeah, I went from 4:30 to 6, so like we're making progress. And that way I'm not tired so fucking early, man. I hate it. Yesterday I was falling asleep like at my desk at 11 p.m. It was embarrassing. But yeah, so no solo TTRPG today. I don't know when I'm gonna do the makeup. I have just been like, with everything that's happened, from like not having power to not having internet to just like being fatigued for an entire week, and taking that opportunity of taking time off to do Destiny things such as Pantheon, which let me tell you is fun when you're very fatigued. And knowing that I had Final Shape next week, I had so much to do. I wasn't expecting to have this much to do before Final Shape. When I planned for this TTRPG to be today, I was going into it anticipating that the work I had to put into it was going to be minimal. I did not realize Onslaught was, because like the seasonal activities are kind of a meme in Destiny 2 in the way that it's been the same exact activity for like the past 5 years. And each year they make it easier. Like the bar gets lower and lower, for finishing all of the stuff and getting all the things for that activity or that seasonal activity. So I just assumed Onslaught was going to be something very similar, and it was not. Actually, and then Pantheon was also like a big deal. It took a ton of time also. And that has just pushed me back dramatically, on timeline. And then like being out of commission for like a week, it was just like, it was a whole thing. So now we are like, thankfully they're like doubling up rewards right now for Onslaught. So it's like full speed ahead. This is what I'm going to be doing this week. I don't really have too much left to do this week aside from like in-game things I need to do. What is this? Oh, nice. Things I would like to get done is I need to finish picking up the cats. I need to finish getting the dolls. That's one I've decided I'm going to do. It's the easiest one out of all the ones I have left. I mean, I guess I could technically do this one also, but I don't know if you can choose a particular encounter. And I feel like Zebu's Brood is I feel like I've done Zebu's Brood, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'm not doing it. In theory, I could also do this one, but I'm not. I'm planning on doing the dolls because it is the thing. Unless there's one that's like particularly difficult, I'm not too stressed about the Lightfall Triumph, because it is one of the ones I have to do there, and then I have to do the partition within 7 minutes, which will be like whatever as soon as I like feel the need to go do it. But that's like not time gated. I could do this one whenever. In particular, the partition. I'm doing the dolls soon. TM. Then I have to do the cats. And then for Queensguard, this one's a tricky one. I'm going to have to LFG this one, I guess. Is I need to do the legendary difficulty on these. I need to do the EDZ and the Orbital Prison. I've tried to do the Orbital Prison solo. It's just hard, fam. It's just not easy. Oh, hopefully my mic sounds fine. I have been messing with my audio all day. I got a new, hold on, test. I got a new mic, not a new mic. I got a new audio interface, which makes me sound better. But that's where we're at right now. One thing I do want to talk about before we do nonstop Onslaught for the next like 3 hours is I would like to talk about that's this one. I miss the arms. Ugh, arms are like my favorite thing to get in the game. Okay, luckily these aren't nice. I mean, none of the set is nice, really. I did like the cape, kind of. It kind of reminds me of the Deep Stone one, though. Did I like the boots? No, not really. Not really a ton of redeeming qualities on that one, but it was the free one in the Eververse, so I was getting it. I've done some bounty hoarding, which I don't typically do. And quite honestly, I don't have a raid team, so like, it's kind of like whatever if I do XP farming for the artifact, but and if it does happen, if I do get picked up somewhere, I'll get it. I can get it done. What is this? I do need to go speak with Shax. I did save that for us. The one thing I do want to talk about is, apparently, I did not know this, but apparently the people who went to go see the game, the people who went to go check out, Final Shape at Bungie were like hands-on with apparently all the fragments. So like we know what they all are now. We used to know 15, now we know all 21. And so Core Projects has put in the effort to, sorry, I was looking up god rolls for everything that I need to get today. It is, I'm gonna have both of these open because we're kind of like, I still haven't really gone into prismatic things as of yet, like what build I want to go. I have like a fuzzy idea of what I want. Because like I've said before, a lot of the things that are in prismatic are things that I'm interested in. So let me just give me a hot second. I just want to make sure. Oh, let me boop. I just want to make sure that stream on your side is fine. Hi, I'm not going to TwitchCon in San Diego. Let me just turn that off. Oh, I need to be talking. I need to be talking so I can hear myself. Oh, I need to be talking. I need to be talking so I can hear myself. Wait a second. TikTok. Hello? I need to be talking so I can hear myself. Wait a second. TikTok. Hello? I need to be talking so I can hear myself. Okay. Wait a second. I thought I was crackly there. I do not believe I'm crackly. But if I am, feel free to let me know. But yeah, so things in Prismatic are a little are a lot of things that I like in the game, such as I really like Gunpowder Gamble. I really like Winter Shroud. Those are two things I really enjoy. In fact, I enjoy all four of these. I don't know what this is, the new arc aspect, but I think that's the one that gives you like the weird melee, like the Shatter Dive melee, but arc style. Sorry about that. I enjoy most of these. I'm not in love with the grenades. I don't like the arc bolt nade. I don't like the swarm nade. I don't like the magnetic nade on Hunter at the very least. I do like the Duskfield nade. It is my favorite of the stasis nades. And I'm not crazy about grapple, especially with the grapple changes with like shooting and melee, which was quite sincerely a Titan nerf, and I'm a little annoyed about it. I like combination blow, but mostly with the arc subclass as a whole. I don't know if I'll enjoy it on prismatic. This is my favorite knife. I mean, there's no other choice. We only have one on Void, on Hunter. Withering Blade is fine. And Threaded Spike is my second favorite. So I'd probably go like Knife Trick, Withering, Threaded Spike, Withering Blade, combination Snare Bomb in order of most liked to least liked. And then obviously Marksman Golden Gun, that's the one you can put on Nighthawk with and get the one strong shot. Deadfall Tether is the one that goes on the ground and stays there forever. So this has Orpheus Rig all over it. Silence and Squall, which is the only stasis super we have, so it's not like they had much of a choice. And then Silk Strike, which I'm not in love with. I don't love Silk Strike as a super in general. I don't know. I always feel like I run out of energy very quickly running it, but maybe that's just me. And then Storm's Edge, I feel it's going to be an underwhelming super NGL. But you know, maybe it'll be fine. And then we have our Transcendent Prismatic Grenade, which is stasis and fire, which scorches, slows, and ignites, which should be interesting, especially since you get it back really quickly, I think, when you are prismatic. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't watched the trailer in a while. We have all our dodges minus... Oh, no, we do have Blink. We have all of them, including Acrobatics Dodge, which is the one that gives you Radiant, blah, 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 blah. And then we also get Blink. Also, this is an upgraded image from, again, Court Projects. The S is the things to get during the very first mission of Final Shape, apparently. Source literally this infographic. But it looks like we're getting Silence and Squall, Marksman, Knife Trick, Withering Blade, Swarm and Duskfield, and Stylus Executioner and Winter Shroud are the first things we're getting, which is kind of exciting. You get a little bit of like the freeze action that you can get with Duskfield and Winter Shroud, with the dodge and nade, or I mean the Duskfield and the blade. But yeah, so that's gonna be fun. Honestly, these I probably would be a little strong to get Tether right away. I'm thinking of going like Silence and Squall first because I'm kind of sick and tired of using Golden Gun right now. And I'd probably go Silence and Squall, Knife Trick, and go with Duskfield because I hate Swarm. And maybe go Stylish Executioner. I'd have to see what the wording is on activating Stylish Executioner. If it's just kills, then that's dope. Oh, these things are how much space it takes up. We get what, 6 spaces this time around? This go around? Let me see. One, two, three, four, five. We get 5. Oh, we get 5. Does that mean I always have to take Stylish Executioner? No. My brain off. Ignore everything I just said. My brain shut off in that moment. I'm tired. And that's how many fragments you get off of it. So you can pick any 2 because you have 2 slots, and then the little dots on the side determine how many fragments you can have. But yeah, I mean, no choice. You have to go Stylish Winter Shroud. So I'll be able to do like some interesting things right off the bat. I wonder how quickly you get the rest of these though. because I know, I wonder how quickly you're going to get them. Not so curious that I'd go out of my way at this very second to go look it up. Because I'm hoping it's not too quickly, but I'm also hoping it's not too slowly. This is what I'm more interested in, though. Because now we have like the plus discipline, minus recovery, all of that information now, which was where I was wondering what we'd get. And apparently we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to start off with, so let's read what those do. So we have Facet of Dawn. Oh, let me switch back. I've just been clicking things, sorry. We have Facet of Dawn, which powered melee hits grant you Radiant. Love that. It's going to go great with my fanning knife, if that's what that's called. I never know what the knife is called. Favorite knife, have no idea what it's called. Powered melee kills grant you and nearby allies Radiant. That's new. Usually just a hit would give you and your allies Radiant, but now you have to kill something. And then -10 strength, which is kind of irrelevant, because I just always almost exclusively used Gambler's Dodge. And I do believe this is just the symbology that Quarter Projects uses for showing what gives you Radiant, what gives you stunning ability, so on and so forth. Let's see, what's the other one? We have Facet of Hope. Class ability regenerates more quickly when you have an elemental buff active. All right, so things like Frost Armor, which Duskfield should give us. From just, wow. Lord Karabi, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. And all is good with you. So that's interesting because the Duskfield now gives you Frost Armor for being inside of it, right? So then your class ability regenerates faster when you're in it, when you have that. It should be kind of nutty if true. But also a lot of these things are real easy to get. Like Void Overshield, like a repulsor brace. I mean, Invis and Devour are basically free on a lot of Void builds. If these facets exist. So this might be kind of gross. Honestly, this would be really nice also for like play together between like different classes. Because like obviously you want your Warlock to have their class ability very quickly. So if I were to drop my Duskfield and they take Frost Armor with my Renewal Grasp, then it would be crazy. TFS hype! Yeah! Oh, very cool, Squirtle. Hell yeah. I'm very excited for the final shape. It is, now that I've like taken like the stress of the game I was going to do today off of my shoulders, I'm much more excited for the final ship than I was before. Let's see, Facet of Ruin increases the size of solar ignitions, which is kind of disgusting. Increases the size and damage from destroying. I guess that's why one of the reasons they nerfed Polaris Lances and a lot of the explosion ranges of a lot of exotic weapons. Increases the size and damage from destroying a stasis crystal or frozen target. Oh, and you get mobility. Hog. We get Facet of Purpose. Picking up an Orb of Power grants an elemental buff effect based on equipped super. So you can get Amplify, Restoration, Overseer, Frost Armor, Woven Mail. That might be like kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie to you. My brain is braining. My brain is thinking. We're thinking. It feels like it's gonna be really easy to get elemental buffs. It's like Facet of Purpose plus the Facet of Hope. I mean, I guess that's the reason this is the starting kit. It's kind of disgusting. I'm gonna do fire and ice build. Yeah. It's looking to be kind of strong. I have a lot of warlock friends that are really into the idea right now. And I'm excited for them, TBH. I'm excited. I'm very excited to see what people do. Because, like, theoretically, we can come up with builds with just, like, these on paper. But really, there's so many things you can do in this game, including weapons and mods and etc. and different armor pieces that, like, it isn't until you're in the game and you have all these variations of different guardians doing their own builds that we're not going to know how some of these things feel next to each other until we're actually in the game. So I'm really excited to finally, like, physically get my hands on a lot of these. Let's see. Facet of Protection. Gain increased damage resistance while surrounded by enemy combatants. While Transcendent, damage resistance is enhanced. Damage resistance is enhanced. Okay. Pog. I do usually run this. I believe this is an arc. Arc fragment. And I do, in fact, use this when I'm on arc. But I don't know if I would use this with this entire page. I don't know if that would be one of my first choices. But I can't see why I would want to use it on certain builds. But I don't think it'll be my first choice. But that's a good starting kit. I'm not mad at that. All right, now that we've read that, let's see what else we got going on here. So Facet of Awakening, rapid elemental kills or super kills generate an elemental pickup of the matching damage type. Interesting. So this is always hidden on a different fragment in everything. My favorite one is on the solar. Oh, no, that's not the game. My favorite is in solar on Hunter. Or I guess it's on everything, on everybody. But it's the last line of Ember of Tempering. It's like, your final weapon blows grant you and your allies recovery for a short duration, stacks 3 times while Ember of Tempering is active. Your weapons have increased airborne effectiveness, and your solar weapon final blows create fire sprite. It's like a final thought on this. And I always think that's so funny because that's the only reason I ever put Ember of Tempering on, because I rely on fire sprites for healing in most of my builds. And it's like, it's so funny to have just like, all of them do that. All of these fragments say that. Which one is... Yeah, defeating volatile targets creates a void breach. I think there's another one. There's an easier way to get a volatile breach. Just in this particular build that I'm using. That is the one that is most convenient to me. Unless that is the only thing. Oh no, here it is. Echo of Domineering. Oh no, this is suppressed targets. Man, they really make you work for void breaches on void. That's neither here nor there though. All right. We move on to this is cool though. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to see what we're gonna, because it's plus 10 resilience. That's definitely a fragment to be looking at using. I am a hunter main. Yes, I do main hunter. I fear if I ever become a warlock main, I'll just not want to, like most warlock mains, not want to switch to another class ever again. And Titans, God bless them, they just become worse every patch that comes out. Maybe one day Bungie will let Titans be great again. But yeah, I go with Hunter because I feel like it's a good like middle ground. And always have. And also like the double jump's really nice, which I appreciate as a platforming fan. Let's see. What's your main lord? Lord Karabi. Facet of Balance. Rapid kills with light damage grants melee energy. Rapid kills with dark damage grants grenade energy. Okay, that's a cute little thing. That'll work with a lot of builds. Basket of Blessing. Melee kills start health regen for you. And while Transcendent, melee kills start health regen for you and nearby allies. I wonder if maybe we'll consider like the hit with your super a melee kill. Like on Strand and on Arc. Hunter supers. Because the others aren't technically melees, but I can see a world where those two register as melee kills. Hunter, lol. Usually avoid, but recently started playing around with solar. Hey, let's go. I was very much, when I first started playing, very much on void, because I started playing because one of my friends didn't have enough people to do raids with. And so he was just like, come on, the game is now free, like jump on and we'll play some games and do some raiding. Raiding is like the most interesting part of this game. And I was just like, okay, but like, because all I had in reference in point in my mind, at least for what a raiding was what I'd heard about WoW raiding, World of Warcraft raiding. And I was just like, I don't know if like I have the time commitment to like get my gear up and like learn how my character works to do this. And they were like, nah, it'll be fine. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. And I jumped in and did Eater of Worlds, but back then most of the supers on Hunter were trash. The only real ones you could really use was like the most value one was on Void. So I ran a lot of time on Void. And like then I really like dodging, going invis back. This is back in like 2020, around those times before like all the 3.0 changes were made. Well before. It's like you would dodge, go invis, and then I would always wear worm husk, the helmet where you dodge and get your health back. So like it was just great. It was phenomenal. And then a bunch of mods came out and made life a lot easier, but that was like my go-to build back in the day. Like back in the day. Now, you know, builds are a little bit more interesting than they were back in the day. And my favorite, I think, subclass is... Realistically, my favorite subclass is Stasis. Unfortunately, Stasis is trash, so I don't get to run it that often. Then I would say it's Solar. I really like Solar. I'd probably go Strand next. Void and Arc is my least favorite. Like, no tea, no shade. I run Void all the time, so it's not like I have something against it. It's I spent like my first like 2.5 years playing this game almost exclusively on Void, and like I've needed a change of pace since. Throwing knives and Gradient is kind of nice. I agree. I'm a big fan of Solar. Solar is what I've been using a lot lately to get through Pantheon. But it's so fun. You get to do so many fun things with Solar. And I hope one day that their light classes catch up. Eater of Worlds was the best raid to convert your friends. Oh, absolutely. It's how my friends got me. They got me in Eater of Worlds. Loved it. It was a great raid. A fun little raid layer. And then we did other things, right? Like we did Leviathan, we did Spire. What was out back then? I don't remember if it was with that group. That group didn't last very long, just FYI. It did not last very long. We didn't. We didn't do Crown of Sorrows. I think I had a Sherpa Crown of Sorrows. Let me tell you, Sherping when you don't actually know raids is really interesting. It's an interesting experience. But I was the one that knew most about raiding, so you know, I picked myself as a lead because of that. Learning to love Solar. I crutched super hard on Invis for years. Yeah, I mean that's why did Void for such a long time. It's just was very because I played solo a lot, and the easiest way not to get hit is if they can't see you, even though you get tracked through super through invis. But I 1000% understand. I 1000% understand wanting to just be on that forever. Let's see. Facet of Bravery. Grenade kills grant volatile rounds to your void weapons. And it just says grenade kill, so you can do it on any grenade, which is interesting. Powered melee kills grant unravel rounds to your strand weapons. Interesting. To your strand weapons, though. In theory, you can get value out of both of these on your build if that's where it goes. I don't really like any of the ones that are on Hunter in particular. I don't really like anything where I need a grenade kill to get proc something. Because then I'll get too used to running it on easier content. And then when I get into end game content, I'm just like, why am I not getting my volatile rounds? And I'll just get irritable. So I just try not to get on it. Facts, right? Facet of Command. Suppressing or freezing a target reloads your equip weapons and grants weapon bonuses. I'll talk about that in a second. Defeating a suppressed or frozen target creates a breach or shard pickup respectively. Interesting. My thought immediately went to suppressing. My thought immediately went to deadfall tether, because as soon as something gets attached to your deadfall, it becomes suppressed. And I'm wondering if every subsequent target that gets tethered while your super's out, especially if you have like an Orpheus rig or something, where it's out forever, if your just weapons continuously are going to reload with every target that gets attached. Because that's a set it and forget it type super. I mean, technically so is Silence and Squall, although I find that it freezes things. I wonder if refreezing a target will also proc this, because then Silence and Squall wouldn't be so trash. Because it picks one target and just goes for it instead of just like roaming the battlefield like it used to. I'm never going to get over how they killed my boy. Let's see. Facet of Courage. Oh, our first plus in a while. Facet of Courage. Light abilities deal increased damage to targets afflicted with darkness buffs. Facet of Courage might not be awful with Facet of Bravery. Because if you manage to proc it, it might not be awful. But also like freeze exists and slow, and with like a Duskfield nade, it'd be kind of easy to proc it. Doing that and then having like a mountaintop or like a supremacy sniper rifle, or any sniper in that case, up top, using light abilities. Oh, it'd have to be light abilities. I wonder if light abilities include supers, or if that is considered something not attached to that. We already read Facet of Dawn. I'm thinking, my brain working on overtime right now. Facet of Defiance. Finisher kills create a detonation that applies an elemental effect based on equipped super. I use this on my Hunter at the moment. At least I think it's in this build. I forgot I had it on, and it was very funny finishing something for the first time and seeing something just go and everything like bounce away from me. It's on Void. but it applies it dependent on the quick super. So either get a Scorch. I'm surprised that's not an Ignition TBH. You get a Jolt, Scorch, Volatile, Slow, or Sever on Affinity. That might be kind of gross. NGL. NGL, that might be kind of gross. And it gives you recovery. Let's see. Facet of Devotion. Killing targets afflicted with a darkness debuff grants bonus light transcendence energy. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It also gives you strength. Huh. We're thinking. My brain, we're brain thoughts, they're jogging. They're jogging at the moment. Facet of Dominance. Arc Grenades apply Jolt. Void apply Weakness. Okay. And it gives you negative discipline. That's fine. That's just... It just is. It simply is. We have an easy way to make Jolt so you can do your fun arc build on this, I'd say fun very loosely. Your fun arc builds on Prismatic instead. And apply Weakness is always nice for like raids and stuff. Facet of Generosity. While Transcendent, kills with Orbs of Power. Create Orbs of Power for your allies. Nice. Facet of Grace. Kinetic weapon damage grants you bonus Transcendent energy, and super kills grant you and nearby allies bonus Transcendent energy. Just in general, I'm assuming? Oh no, this one just... Elite Score Projects is under the impression that it only does... light. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I would do it. It's negative 10 resilience, but I have to get my hands on the game and see how it feels. You've already read Facet of Hope, a Facet of Honor, because I don't know how fast. This was one of my number one questions when I saw the trailer for the first time, or the Vidoc for the first time, is I wonder how the light, it's going to balance out the Transcendence meters, how difficult it is going to be to reach either of them. Yeah, it's Court Projects. They are over on Twitter. Is there a thing at the bottom? Yeah, so it's Court Projects. This is obviously their Ko-Fi, but Court Projects is over on Twitter, and they're always putting out all these phenomenal graphics for everything, and they're super on top of it. They usually do the graphic for every season for what applies overload, anti-barrier, unstop, and all of those things, including abilities and such, which, as you can see in this infographic, it has like stuns overload, stuns unstoppable, and then like what does it, and then all the extra things like what the elemental buffs of dark do, etc., etc. They are phenomenal and are an absolute asset to the community. I've definitely been on their page, on their Ko-Fi for a few months here and there. Because it is just A, nice to get some of these things early, and B, just support them, truly. Because like I said, these are phenomenal. A lot of effort goes into these. Let's see. Facet of Honor. Collecting an elemental pickup or destroying a tangle grants Transcendence energy of the same type. Interesting. Again, it's going to depend on how difficult it is to create Transcendence energy for me to really know how value Facet of Honor is. But this seems really nice because, again, it feels like you're going to make elementals very, very easily with prismatic. Let's see. Facet of Justice. While transcendent, kills with abilities call it targets to explode. Interesting. I don't know if I would take that, but it's interesting nonetheless. Facet of Mending. Grenade kills grant you cure. Transcendent grenade kills cure is enhanced. I don't think I'd ever use that. I don't use it on solar. Again, same issue. Grenades it's very hard to kill things with grenades in endgame content. It's not super difficult, but it is not as easy as it is in easier content, where if things touch a grenade, they'll just die. Especially with the lackluster nades we've been given on Hunter. Let's see, we've already read that one, we've already read that one, and we've read all three of these. Sheesh. Let's see, Facet of Sacrifice. While you have a light buff, ability kills grant bonus darkness transcendence. Interesting. So I use a light buff ability while you have a light buff, ability kills grant bonus darkness transcendence. So if I have a light buff, whatever ability I use is going to give me bonus transcendent energy. Okay, fuck. Facet of Solitude. Rapid precision hits emit a severing burst from the target. While transcendent, severing burst is enhanced. Fuck. Some of these are kind of busted together, TBH with you. But again, I will have to play it before I really understand the synergy between some of these. I'm so excited to like go and find some of these. I'm hoping it's what I wanted Savathun's Throne World to be, in which I wanted the secrets to mean something, and discovering the secrets to mean something. I'm hoping that that's what prismatic these are. Because that'll make for like a really fun goose chase. Wild goose chase. I don't remember. I think I just like logged off last night and didn't even look at what I got. I'm very much looking forward to messing around with this. I have some thoughts. Like I said earlier, I think I'm gonna go Silent Squall to start. Silent Squall, Knife Trick, Duskfield, and obviously both Stylish Executioner, Winter Shroud. Go with my typical Gambler's Dodge, and then my typical Triple Jump. Let me tell you, during raids, sometimes I really want Strafe Jump. I get really annoyed at Warlocks for having such good mobility in the game when they're on Void. Where did I put my... I put it over here. Give me a hot second. I'm simply gonna roll over here very quick. I'm telling you, I'm making it to, I think, right after week 1 of Lightfall. I'm only going to be using webcam, facecam unless I'm like getting a new story element or something. Unless I'm doing story missions, there's no webcam. After the first week of Final Shape, it's getting too hot. It's getting too hot. I was hoping it'd last a little longer, but it's been very hot this early summer, late spring. I don't know what season technically we're in. All I know is that it's fucking hot outside. I'm very curious. I'm a little sad that they don't have my favorite fragment of all time, which is the one where you pick up an ally, when you revive them, you both get a hit of cure. That is my favorite fragment of them all, and I wish it was on this one. I don't know, maybe in the future. I mean, 21 fragments is a lot of fragments. But I wouldn't mind the next one that would give me that. See, let me turn that off. All right. Now we can get in on with it. Is there anything else I wanted to talk about? Oh, I did want to look at the from blueberry.gg. I've gotten a lot of their infographics and showing a lot of like the changes they've made recently. Shout out to blueberries.gg. I don't know who does their stuff, but they're doing great. Oh, maybe it's Rocket Biscuits who makes the things, or maybe Rocket Biscuits is who sponsors them. I'll never know. Let's see. Oh, don't need that. Sunshine. Is there anything in here that I particularly want to look at? No. This is all the changes that they've made with their abilities, which are kind of gnarly. But nothing that I was super concerned about, TBH. I'm not mad about that. That's really kind of inconsequential, TBH. It used to be 8. You used to have to pick up 8 orbs of power, and then they lowered it down to 4. So, like, I'm not mad at having to pick up 6 orbs with Star Eaters. It's still better than when it dropped. And there was nothing here either that I was super worried about. I do think it's cool, like, glaive melees can now apply the weaken effect. That'll make the, like, 3 people who like Trident Vice very happy. Did I manage to hold on? And unfortunately, the only ones that stuck around, although I did hear, Bungie did talk about this, I think, in an article somewhere, that I think in the next Echo or sometime in the near future, in the next episode, Echoes is the name of the episode. I just always call it an Echo. The next episode, at some point, maybe it's the next episode, maybe it's for something else, some other activity, but they are bringing back the Season of Dawn weapons. And I am very excited about that because a lot of my favorite weapons are from Season of Dawn. And I deleted them all because before Lightfall, I think I finally deleted my favorites. I got a Breachlight I really liked. I had a Martyr's Retribution, I think is what it was called. And my Line in the Sand, I deleted my Line in the Sand pretty early. But my Line in the Sand, I love that thing. The only sunset weapons I've kept that survive so many purges in my vault is my old Ostringer that I never used because I didn't like hand cannons back in my PvP days. But I did keep it as my haha. As my haha. I have this roll. With like a range masterwork. It was great. This is a great Ostringer. Same, I didn't like it. I kept my Duke. Shout out to my Duke MK. I didn't appreciate you long enough. And because you had a terrible masterwork for what I wanted at the time, I never masterworked you. So when I finally did, only 23. Shout out to the Duke. My Ether Doctor, shout out to my Ether Doctor. This is my favorite gun in the world. I use this exclusively for everything of all time. This is my God roll Ether Doctor. And so my shitty Ether Doctor that got me through thick and thin that I wish I had kept instead of this one, is the one with all the kills. This one doesn't have all the kills. I mean, 5,000 is nothing to like shake your boot at, but like, it's not my gun. But at least I still have one. I'm happy about it. Shout out to when we used to have sights on weapons. And then I have my spare rations, which is not a god roll, but this was the first and really only spare rations I got for a really long time. And so I did keep this one. Again, not a great roll, but it was my roll. My rapid hit multi-kill clip. And this one I actually kept instead of keeping the good spare rations I had, of which I disposed of because I couldn't justify having 2 useless guns on me. I have my bug out bag, which I loved. Shout out to this bug out bag, the old one. I have my I'm mad Mindbender's ambition. I farmed so much for a good Mindbender's, and I never fucking got the quick draw opening shot one that I wanted, or like slide shot opening shot. I don't remember which one Mindbender's was. And I just kept the original one that I had because I never got a better one. I'm not still salty about it. My air intel, obviously. I used to love the Optative. It doesn't have a ton of kills because I didn't masterwork it. Obviously. But I really like the idea of this weapon a lot. I recognize that 3 of these weapons now have a real new version of them, but I will never forget. I'm very happy that I kept my Ringing Nail, Rampage Dragonfly, High Cal. I don't know how it lasted this long. I'm a really big auto rifles fan. I don't know how it lasted this long in my vault, to be completely honest with you. I think it's just because it's at the lower end of my energy weapons. I think that's the only reason it survived this long. But I'm glad because it's a nice roll. Until they bring it back and actually give it incandescent instead of Dragonfly. I have my old Recluse still. 20,000 kills, shout out. And my favorite sidearm, Vestian Dynasty. So happy for this one to get unsunset. I'm trying really hard to make sidearms work in PvE. And Vestian, I think between Vestian and I, we'll figure something out. And then my Night Terror is for nostalgic reasons. This Night Terror got me through. It got me through my Pit of Heresy solo run, which took me a long time to get through because I learned every which way you could die in that dungeon. I learned a lot doing that. And Night Terror got me through a lot of that, including the grueling process of finding a good path through ogres. So I haven't been able to delete it because it was like the first dungeon I'd ever soloed, and like I grew very attached to that weapon. And then I have just my masks, which I always keep. And this cloak, which I wore for everything, which again is just for nostalgic reasons that I kept. But yeah, so everything that stayed around was more for nostalgic reasons than is actually good. Like my Duke, for PvP reasons. Also, it's my better Duke. I had several Dukes. But this is the one that survived. It was the quote unquote best roll. Wyostringer is just plainly haha. My spare rations, which I use a lot. I was a spare ration Recluse Skirly. My bug out bag I really liked, and no one else liked the submachine gun, but I loved it. Vestian I didn't get a ton of time with, unfortunately, because it got sunset very quickly after I picked it up. It's the first gun I think you get in Forsaken, and I didn't run Forsaken until like 2 weeks before they deleted. Or I'm sorry, they threw it into the content vault. Oh man, it's good. My pack, rat head ass, kept all the OG ritual weapons. Let's go. I'm such a hoarder. I like to keep one of each gun. And first of all, that's no longer feasible. So I have to be a little bit more aggressive with deleting weapons, and my sunset weapons were part of that. They survived a long time though. I want you to know my sunset weapons, really I had a death grip on them. I did not want to let them go. And it wasn't until recently that in like the past year and a half that I really started deleting them. As painful as it was, I did do it. Let's see. 5 count Ether Doctor is wild. I mean, this Ether Doctor is not even the one I use. It's the one I used like at the end. I finally got a God roll Ether Doctor the season before they sunset things, because I was farming for a good one a lot and I never got a good one. I never got a good roll on it. My roll was trash. I didn't have Zen Moment. I had something else. I didn't even have a damage perk on it. But I like the range and I love how it feels. Ether Doctor, perfect weapon, hands down. And then I got to pick the side on it. So anyways, I love that gun. I'm so glad I'm able to use it again. You got busy with that Ether Doctor. I love that Ether Doctor. I have a Vault and Postmaster issue. No, yeah, same. I've had to, like I said, just get real aggressive about deleting things. And I had just gone through a recent pass, and I think I deleted some sunset weapons right before they announced them getting rid of the content vault. Let's see. Let me just put you guys through here so I can look at this. Oh, right. They gave 6 Coyote a Reaper mod, which I thought was very funny. Let's see. This over here. Snipers went up. Glaives went up. Linears go up. They removed bonus damage to bosses only on kinetic weapons? Yikes. I did not know that. Alacrity no longer works in Rumble? That's really funny. Oh, Deconstruct is no longer going to refill. Deconstruct is no longer going to refill from reserves. Or from thin air, and now it's going to do reserves. That's a shame. That was the best part. At least I know that now. I'm glad I read that, because I was going to go for a Deconstruct Edge Transit, but now I don't need to worry about it. Envious VNS is still going to be the go-to, I guess. All right, I'm not mad at that. Oh, these are all the things that are going away, which I actually did want to see. I think none of this I'm too worried about from Season of Defiance. I do have Wicked Implement, and I have the Catalyst, so I'm not worried about that. I don't care about any of the fishing things, and if I don't already have these, I don't think I care for them. Again, same thing. If I don't have them, I don't think I care much about it. Same thing there. I do have the super black shader. I have all my armor, and I do need the weapon still for Into the Light. I have done all of Pantheon. I have the Brave. I have both the Pantheon and the Brave titles. So I'm not worried about that right now. I'm kind of sad they're getting rid of Minor, Major, and Boss spec, and the Big Ones and Taken spec. But it is what it is. I guess now I get to mess around with the other mods that I never use. They're getting rid of resonant and harmonic alloys? Oh, I didn't know that. I have to spend all my legendaries. All right, Pog. Oh, here, I will throw this Imgur. Paste. I'll paste that if you're curious at looking at this on your own time. Once again, shout out Core Projects for doing all this for us. How to get Super Black? To get Super Black, you need to get both of the keys from the Hall of Champions. There is one on Shax for getting level 16 rep on Shax, and then there's one on the robot on the side And I don't know how, I don't remember how you got that one. I got that one super early though. So maybe it's just like maybe you had to buy it. Maybe you had to use like your engrams for it. Maybe it's trophies. And then when you get both of them, the door opens up behind Shax where like the amalgamous Blackheart looking thing is. And then you walk up to it and you touch it and it gives you the super black. It gives you like a little animation thing. And then it gives you the super black shader. So you come over here. You get this one. I think you buy this one with tokens. I'm not sure. And then you come over here and you get this one by reaching level 16 or 17. I think it's 16 though. And then you'll hit this guy over here, which will open this door, which is usually closed. Then you come in here, you will get a prompt that says, touch it. You touch it, then you get like a Venom-esque like scene. And then boom, you done did it. That's a lot of Onslaught, it is. But I mean, if ever there was a time to farm Onslaught, it is now. Speaking of farming Onslaught, it is time. I hear a lot of people like Midtown. I'm not particularly fond of Midtown, but I know people like it. Oh, we hit our follower goal. Let's go. What do I have on you? I'm so close to getting this God Roll Mountaintop. Each run I get a little more close. Like this one's not bad. This is I would consider this a 4 out of 5. Unfortunately, one of the ones is this. The one is my mag. Like Sticky isn't terrible, but I believe Spike Nade is what you really want. I'm gonna infuse you with you. Thank you for your service. A Vorpal run. Mountaintop user. I would love to use my mountaintop instead of my Faithbringer, but I have found that most of the time people don't have an unstop option. There's something back here. I wish there was something over here on right there, but there isn't. You know what? I'm gonna do this one. Let them hit something while they're coming in, if we get a big guy. I'm mostly concerned about Tormentors, TBH, on Midtown. They are the scary ones. And I don't like getting this guy in the middle until... That was very generous of the game to give that to me. The game and I both know that that was not even remotely close to that ADU. Got one splinter. Got him. Hey, stop that. Need to finish something soon. Gonna go kill this guy. Boop, boo-doo. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna miss every shot. I have my water bottle, unfortunately, in the way of my mouse. I forgot to move it before I started this. So we out here. Got him. A little sad. I feel like these gardens aren't creating a ton of orbs of light. And I wish they were. I don't need them in particular to do so. It simply would be nice if they did so. I'm gonna hit this one. Again, just hoping that... I really wish there was one over here. This is the worst section to protect. Like, I understand why they did it, but I hate it. Oh, Paw? Can I get one more orb of light? One more orb of light for the team. What's over here? I am not gonna lie to you. I do feel like I picked up that orb, but you know, we'll just give it to them. So the way I keep up with the amount of orbs of light or the amount of ammo I use on bury the line is from finishers. Where did that make a sound? I don't know why that made a sound. Very nice. I got him. And through finishers, unfortunately with finishers you need to use a full 3 armor charge. Which usually isn't an issue, but sometimes it kind of is. Boop. I got us, don't you worry. There we go, funnily enough. With this build, killing something invis is much longer than my dodge invis, so I simply murder something and bam, we Gucci. You need 4,000 to upgrade a turret? Holy, that's a lot. It's a lot of moolah. Although I don't know if you would classify scrap as moolah. It might be the opposite of moolah. like that these guys leave these on the ground. Like, I know it's not a legend, but like, we still get a little bit of extra scrap from it. We still get a little something from it. Ah, this is what I'm talking about, these motherfuckers. Coming from behind. I'm left fighting for my life. There's a mod that lets you use that when you pick up an elemental buff, it gives you an armor charge. Or maybe a chance at an armor charge. I should probably get that. Oh, hello there. Oh, thank you. That sounded way behind me, so I didn't think it was on me. But here we are. I don't remember to use my super. I get really precious about my super from raid trauma. From not having it during pivotal moments of a raid. I mean, I don't need it. We're gonna get it here, but I'm still sad about it. Still sad I didn't get it. The box with all my ammo. That's all me, by the way. That's all my Discord. Do I raid often? Not typically. That statement has become untrue in the last couple of weeks doing Pantheon things. But aside from that, I typically don't. I do so once in a while. Back in the day, I used to raid a lot more than I do now. I go through like spurts. I used to, back when I was desperately just looking for people to do the content with, I did, I sherped a lot of raids, a lot of raids. Back in like early COVID, early quarantine. And then I got like burnt out on it. Cause I just kept not getting anything good. My like RNG was dog water. And then there was some unfun moments that kind of just had me like, you know what, why am I even doing this? It's not like I'm even getting anything out of this. I feel like the goodness of my heart had reached its limit. So once I stopped sherping and like planning all the raids and stuff, I stopped raiding nearly as often. Just enough to like maybe do like a day one. I say maybe. Aside from this year or this next raid, I've pretty much had a raid group set up the entire time. My ADU. Please. Did you pick that up? You did. I shall pick it up then. Oh, it's somebody behind me. It's always someone behind you. Like, all these witches are on my tether. How are they killing me? Oh, A wasn't fully captured. I can't believe you've done this. No, it's fine. Things were spicy. I do not blame them. Not everyone goes invisible in times of danger. Sam, you kind of fell off. Yeah, the most I do now is a dungeon. Yeah. It's like... I've, kind of like back where I started. As where I'd been in the past couple of years, because also like friends stopped kind of playing the game, and I mean history just repeats itself. That's what happened when I first started playing the game. People were really passionate about the game, and then they got burnt out on the game, so then I was left alone until I found some more people to play the game. And when I was alone, I did a lot of dungeons and solo activities. Then I turned around and got a group of people. Then I did a bunch of raids and stuff again, and then people stopped playing the game. So I went back to doing solo activities. Then I got burnt out, and then I stopped doing raids. And now I found people to play with again until they get bored with the game, and then I'm gonna turn around and then not raid for a while. A vicious cycle, truly. Sounds about Destiny, yeah. You think I get this? Think I get this in time? You really shouldn't jump. Oh, I forgot how trash it is. Oh, it gave it a second life. It did not. I did not hit it in time. Huh. Why would you give me false hope by letting me pick it up? Oh, an exotic Ingram Pogio. Why would you not throw that ball? It cost you nothing. It was on your way. I pick that up, get a cheeky little devour going. Please let me up. Thank you. I like the new mods because I can vibe out and play. Yeah! It's like, it's real low stress. Doing Destiny things now, because mods, supers, even abilities have made like soloing things so much simpler. When back in the day I felt like I was just constantly fighting for my life. Like, I'm still fighting for my life, but I don't feel as desperate as I used to when it came to survivability. We really are being very liberal about picking up this box. I feel like there's going to be a time when we're going to need it, and then we're not going to have what we need. Or maybe not. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. It's like, I do. You could do exclamation point, Discord. It should still be that link. It's like Who's hitting you? No one's hitting you. Why are you screaming then? I'm gonna fix whatever, like, the surround sound is happening on this headset. Because it's not right. I keep thinking things are behind me when they are clearly not. One this way. Oh, is it the one this way? I think it's if it's not over there, it has to be over here. Yep. There's 2. There's 3. Thank you. I'll be playing all week next week. Nice. Yeah. That's not even the one I upgraded. No. Oh, I have marksman dodge on. Oh my god. I got a little too close there. And TBH, that's on me. It's so much ammo, holy. I definitely have plans for launch day, but after that I'll probably be on and off with a bunch of people, so I'll be happy. Ugh, fuck me. Well, I'm sure who needs a sniper? Haha. Huh. Ooh. I don't know if I hit with that. I agree with that guy. I mean, I'm assuming he agrees with me because he died. That witch stayed alive a lot longer than I was expecting them to. Nope, that's trash. Never used an Irukandji. I don't need more of those. Hipfire surrounded. Don't need that. Okay. Now the Tormentor's gone, I guess I don't have to worry too hard about getting these upgraded. But it is a concern of mine. I can't stand this guy. He's fine. I just keep hitting things off of him. Where are you? There you are. Okay, stop shooting my buddy. so close to retirement. Stop shooting him. I'm just gonna collect these real quick. Fine, we're fine. No worries, no worries. Who's concerned? I'm not concerned. Where are you? You're not my sky bomber. Is this the one where all the big... Yep, it is. We'll pick up that one then. Stop trying to blow up my stuff, you jerks. I paid a lot of scrap for that shit. Stop it. Okay, oh my gosh. That was precarious. But we got through it, and sometimes that's all that matters. I'm gonna do a quick little check around the ADU. And off my noggin. I felt it. Oh my god, we gotta remember. Give me that. Boop. All right, let's go. I've been meaning to send a message to my friend for ages, and every time I pick up my phone to do it, because I need to send them a picture, or I would like to send them a picture, and every time I go to send them the picture, I get distracted by something else on my phone. Yeah, give me that. A midnight coup. I have no idea what I want on the midnight coup. It's not shiny right now. Sorry, you scared me. I gotta go check it out. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Those are shooting something hard. Oh, these guys. I appreciate that we just kind of like randomly, sometimes it feels like, get a bunch of rewards here. It's actually in my best interest if you guys like get closer. Don't worry, guys. I'll be on chucking some hoops duty. Guys, like everyone I ever raid with. You like that? Just banking it off the walls. We get extra scrap if we throw them in, so it's always in our best interest to throw them. Just obviously, you know, don't prioritize them over murdering. Oh no, my number one enemy is slightly walking to the left or right. I throw that there. I don't need any more successions. I don't believe. I think I got the roll I wanted. Either way, that's not a roll I'm interested in. That's not... Oh my god. I spawned. I just needed to turn around. My number one weakness, looking behind me. Got him. I know your tricks. You can't get one over on me, you motherfuckers. Apparently I need to reload that weapon. I hate when I switch to a weapon and I need to reload it. Truly the worst of times. Good wave. That, if that couldn't hurt me, that would have been terrifying. I need this? I don't. You still not dead? You die? Smile? Not to be toxic, but could you just go down real quick for me, wizard? Excuse me? Did I not pick you up? Hello? Or did you just die again? RIP Super, never forget. There we go, now I got it. I thought I got it before and then I was looking at it and I definitely did not. You know what? I'm just gonna delete this Prime Ingram now. I'd much rather be able to pick up all these like random legendary Ingrams. They fill up my Postmaster so fast. It's kind of ridiculous. What are you shooting at? What are you shooting at? What are we shooting at? I'm panicking. I'm gonna lose my job. Hello, excuse me. I simply need to pick up this battery and take it with me. I like how people have different preferences on doors they want to go in and out of. It's very human. It's such an arbitrary thing. Uh-oh. That should be good. 7 seconds to get over here. Jump over those guys and boop. And that guy should be able to respawn. Can I upgrade you? Nope. Well, RIP that guy. Alright, I guess I shall save. Because I cannot afford anything too real. Galina! How you doing today, Galina? Boop. Boop. And boop. Excuse me, sir. Hello? Is that a long respawn? Nice. Good murder, good murder. How's Onslaught? It's doing good. Doing good. It's the first game of the night. I spent the first half of the first bit of the stream talking about Prismatic and looking at the new court project. The new court project infographics where they show all the fragments, which I'm assuming they got from all the videos of the previews people got at Bungie. I haven't really watched anybody's videos, so that's where I'm assuming he got the information. Ah, Fallout, yeah. Easy. He did confirm a concern of yours, though. What was your concern? Ooh, that's pretty. It's pretty nice. Did I pick it up in time? But well, not concerned, but answer. I don't know if we'd be able to make elemental remnants on Prismatic, but we can. I wasn't really ever worried too much about it because Prismatic feels like it goes very quickly. It's like a super's length, a roaming super's length. So I was never truly that concerned about it. How dare you walk straight by Shax? The audacity to walk by his horned greatness. Trying to grow my super pretty desperately here. NGL. Ow. I had a build that kind of needed Ionic Traces and Fire Sprites to be accessible while you were in Prismatic? Oh, you mean Prismatic as a whole, not like Transcendent. Sorry, I keep getting the verbiage mixed up. Oh yeah, I mean, of course they were gonna let us make elemental things. I never had a doubt of that in my mind. Otherwise, there would be 0 point to them making Prismatic, because no one would use it. Okay. I want the record to show we've already had this guy. I hate you. I was so far away from him. He still ate my super. Oh no, I'm out of heavy. We have a box? We don't have a box. Probably already used the box. Got you, bud. I pretty desperately need this ammo. I kind of had a build that needed Ionic and Fire Sprites to be accessible. Yeah. I can't see a world in which they shoehorned in all these verbs and adjusted so many of these verbs, and then we're just like, actually though. I don't know. I have to assume we're on round 40, and that was probably the last chance I had to spend my scraps, but I've not been paying attention to the waves. Yeah, wave 44. I think I have one more chance to upgrade something. But I truly need to. I think we've upgraded this to Le Max. God, don't tell anyone, but I am glad that some bracers are getting a little bit of a nerf. I am sick and tired of seeing absolutely nothing on my screen but fucking grenades. Whenever one of my warlock buddies have their some bracers build going. It's just so noisy, like visually noisy. Like, where am I? Fucked if I know. But yeah, I'm glad that you got your confirmation. No longer have to worry whether or not Bungo is going to, for whatever reason, not do their elementals. Because I don't. Is there even another way to make elementals? Elemental buffs aside from fragments? don't think so, aside from Tangles, which spawn on debuff kills. I mean, does it do that in general? That doesn't matter, got that going. Damn it, I should have grabbed the box. I should have known it was going the way. I have to work for my ammo. And more importantly, work to get a finisher before these guys murder them. I'm just gonna go for this. Hello, sir? It just appeared out of fucking nowhere. Jesus. Where are you coming from? Is your spawn point on the fucking ADU? What is this? What is this bullshit? What the fuck is this? And all this protection for what? Oi, 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 oi. I need you guys to stop being mean to my ADU. I'm trying to keep this guy as healthy as I possibly can. Alright, wave 50, here we go. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that Tangles didn't need a fragment. I don't know why on this one I forgot to Let's go. Oh, let's go. I got the triumph for defeating all three of them. I didn't need it, but I got it. Happy about it. Happy about it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, your foot is a fucking fire, my guy. I also really like this emblem he has, or they have. It's a really good one. Damn. Look at all of them orbs created. I got so many. I don't need, that's not shiny, so I don't need to look at anything else. Don't need to look at that again. I think I want, do you want heal clip, you want heal clip incandescent on the Luna's Howl, right? That's what everybody's looking for on that one. I think I basically have the Godroll Hammerhead. Let's do it. Yeah, you get a lot from a 50. You get even more from a legendary. I'm hoping to get tomorrow I'm gonna be farming something with it. Like, oh, we're doing GMs tomorrow, huh? Is that what we decided we were doing? I'm doing something with Matt and Nilly. So I'm just cleaning up my Discord notifs. Going over here. Oh, this thing's not saying that I'm streaming. I see. Streamer mode. Please turn on. I need to look at. Sounds good. LOL. I have no clue. Yeah, you get a shit ton of loot. I need to see what you get on Midnight Coup. I need to look up Midnight Coup. I don't know what the hell. This even rolls with. What is the curated roll give us? No. We're pressing wrong buttons. We're pressing wrong buttons. You get Outlaw Kinetic. I have a Firefly Kinetic, which would maybe be kind of good. If we think that kinetic tremors is good. Oh, okay. This person thinks Firefly One for All is the play. Oh, I see people don't like it because you need 6 shots with it, right? So people want Firefly Frenzy? Or Firefly One for All? I was thinking Firefly Rampage might be better if we want to fucking damage stack. But I guess you have to get it to 3, and that's what people don't like about Rampage. Firefly definitely seems like the play, though. Firefly and some damaging perk. Because I was thinking, like, explosive desperate measures might be good, but apparently we don't like desperate measures. I'm gonna keep one of these. It's keeping that one. I delete that one. Sorry, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing right now, but it's just I'm in dim looking at my rolls. I'll decide those later. Let me look at all the mountain types I got. I really have to delete these instead of just having a bunch of them because I'm farming them at ATM, so that one's not good. This is also no longer good. God, I was so close to getting the God Roll Mountaintop. I'm so sad about it. All right, Blast Furnace. We got some, well, I was running that also. I also don't know what I want on a Blast Furnace, so let's see what Blast Furnace gives us on the Pulse Rifle. Not Pulse Rifle. Yeah, Pulse Rifle. Also, you get Kinetic Tremors on this. Keep Away. Desperate Measures, Frenzy, Firefly. Firefly on a Pulse Rifle might be nasty, actually, though. If I'm using a Pulse Rifle, I'm already unhappy with my situation. But like a Kinetic Tremors Firefly on this might not be bad. I'm really gassing Kinetic Tremors. I just really like Kinetic Tremors. I think it's a very good perk. This person thinks Kinetic Tremors one for all. I don't like one for all as a perk. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I know it gives you a ton of increased damage when you hit things. And with Kinetic Tremors, it'll probably proc it. But I just don't like it. I think I would prefer Firefly. Okay. So it also has Shoot to Loot, which also isn't a terrible perk. Let's see. I guess we'll keep that one and we'll hold that one for now. I pressed a button I didn't mean to press on my dim, and now I'm terrified what's gonna happen. Alright, all these Midnight Coups can pretty much just go eat it, I think. Yeah. Really want to get this God Roll Mountaintop, and I'm so close to getting it. But 50s take such a long time. I think I want to start farming something else instead. I think I'm gonna go to Shax and and change up to Edge Transit, because Edge Transit's the one I'm kind of like getting real anxious I'm not gonna get a God Roll of it. And the God Roll is Envious BNS, I believe. Bait and switch. Sure. Let me join up. Hey, Cos, how you doing? Do I have coins? You can ask Holiday or Chance. They defo have info on that. For what? Let me just switch to that. Ayo. Good to go. Oh, the roll I want? Oh, I know. It's Gucci. I haven't looked into the weapons myself, so I have no idea what I want on them, because I just simply don't know what they roll with. I do know what Edge Transit is though, because people have simply not shut up about this gun since it came out. It's oh, there it is. It's a quick launch spike nade, Envious bait and switch. I know it's envious bait and switch, but again, I just don't know what else rolls with it. I hope you're doing well today, Cos. R. BNS. I want envious. Then spike nades. I did see that they fixed the deconstruct thing in final shape, which I'm kind of bummed about, TBH with you. And then people want a handling masterwork on it. I guess the masterwork doesn't really care. It's just, it'd be nice for the 5 for 5. Been doing good. Got to be a stinky bastard man of an NPC for the old gods. He came in the gamer GM. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Intergalactic wiener. Oh, I can't melee my friend here? Please let me in. Oh, I farmed this one. I farmed all my favors on this one. I think these warlocks are far away enough from me that I can pop these with good conscience. What's wrong with deconstruct? Right now, when you proc deconstruct, and you have sticky nades, it's free. The ammo you get is free. It's supposed to come from your reserves, but it doesn't actually. And instead it comes from the ether. So you could just pretty much almost non-stop shoot edge transit if you had deconstruct on. Like, I know what I'm doing is precarious, but god, it doesn't feel so easy to kill these guys after just finishing the last few levels of an Onslaught. Open up the door. Magic ammo. Yeah, it's magic ammo. How have I been? I've been good. I set up the new audio interface this morning. Which is what I need to send my friend a picture of. To let them know, A, that I got here safely, and B, that it is... that everything's Gucci. Please give me some ammo, Magic Man. Thank you. You won't give me any, but I'll finish you anyways. I got your reverb. I don't know why you're all the way out here, but I got you. Hate when they rubber band like that. So mean. And then my water in my neighborhood and neighboring neighborhoods wasn't on for like the entire early afternoon, which is obnoxious to say the least. I'm glad I had already eaten like breakfast and things at that point, and I was like pretty much content to just be going about my business at that point. Because otherwise, I would have sucked. One of you guys want to be finishable? Thank you for your sacrifice. This is me only. I had empty, no thoughts. Participating. Oh fab. Oh no, yeah. So I'm happy to have this because because I was going to have to figure out why my mic was so quiet. I could not get my mic to be loud. And it was simply because I had it, I'm sure it's because I had it in the wrong USB port. I could never remember if it needed to be in a that's really funny. I can't believe it just gave us a tutorial as if we hadn't been doing this already. That's really funny. Yeah, I couldn't ever remember if it needed to be in the 3.0 port or a 2.0 port. I'm starting to believe it was supposed to be in the 2.0 and I had it in the 3.0. It was always finicky, you know, bless it though. It really lasted much longer than I expected it to. I got it refurbished. I'm not even refurbished. I think I just got it used off of Amazon. My old interface. And it lasted, and it was my first interface. I got it with my first mic. I went from my Razer headset to a cheap little XLR, like $15, $20 XLR mic. And it was a $35 USB interface. And that was my first setup. And that was what? God, I don't even know. Like 2016, 2017 maybe? I picked that up. Let me tell you how annoying this room is to do solo. There's a bunch of snipers that spawn in. And there's some guys that spawn in back here. You basically just spend your entire life up here. And if you go here, the gladiators don't push you inside for the most part. These guys. But having to go down and hit that ghost whenever it was in an overwhelming amount of enemies, always obnoxious. Being sniped at. Yeah, like the most annoying part about my water being out this afternoon. It was like late morning, early afternoon. It was like 11 p.m. when I realized we didn't have power, or we didn't have water. Is I didn't know who to call. And so I frantically was looking for our water bill, only to find out our water bill only had our water bill only had an envelope left in it with a number for like setting up autopay. But I called that number anyways, and then they were like, yeah, you want to call this other number? And so I called that number. And then that number rang like twice and then hung up on me, and I was like, hello? And then I called a few more times with the same result, and I was annoyed. So then I went on the interwebs and asked them what I'm supposed to do. And they said I needed to call 311. So I called 311 to find out that they too were just gonna hang up on me. Which made me realize that the long 10-digit number or whatever that they originally gave me was 311, but just in the longer format. And then I just persistently kept calling 311 until I finally got through. And then I went through about 4 separate phone menus until I had to double back to the original one I had, which then led me to a loop in which I had to speak to a person, but it meant having to call back. It meant having to call them back. And then they hung up on me a couple of more times. And then I was able to get through. And after I got through, I finally chose to speak to a human person. And then I was like, hi, so sorry if this is not where I'm supposed to be, but I don't know where else to be otherwise. And she was like, no worries, no worries. This is exactly where you need to be. Tell me what the issue is. And I told them what the issue was. And they were like, okay, I don't see anybody else having this issue, but I'm going to write in the report anyways. Give me your name, give me your address, give me your and give me an email address, and we'll and here's your case number, but I'm also going to email you the case number, and you can just check up on that on the interwebs. And I was like, hello? The technology? We're there? And then I found out that there's like a fancy portal now on the website of my city where you can just type in your case number and see other people's case numbers in case like the issue is not just like an isolated issue. And it was very validating seeing other people from my neighborhood and neighboring areas being like, I also am having this issue, because I'm like, aha, I knew it wasn't an issue of mine. It was a you problem, not a me problem. Ow. Body. I hope they notice the ship across the way. Okay, it didn't matter. I noticed the ship for us. Let's go. Free the boys. $60-minute little in and out adventure. Let's go. Awesome. Yeah. And so it was great. And then I eventually just saw that I'm so very close. I need one more. I need the EDZ. It should be tomorrow, I think, the EDZ. It's on a rotation. As far as Matt has told me. Do I like this? Do I want this? That's my Discord. I don't know, I'm still getting notifications when I'm on streamer mode, but like, you know, we out here. The other more validating thing is that all of the reports that came in about my area not having water were at the same time as I was reporting it, like all the timestamps lined up. And I was like, I'm so glad that we all just gave it like a good solid like half hour to an hour to see if it would come back. And then it didn't. And then we all struggled to get in on to 311. And then after we got in, we were all able to report this at the same time. And so we all get the same response of like, oh, well, no one else is reporting this. And in the case file, you see that like there's no case numbers attached to like the issue because they didn't exist until we put them up there. It was great. It was very validating. right. I think I decided none of these midnight coups that are on my person are worth it. Let me see. I can also delete that. Yeah, one of these is a keeper, one of these is a junker. Hopefully I kept the keeper. I kept the keeper. Let's go. All right, back to the old grind. Let's change. I like Vostok. Vostok is like exciting to farm. I like Vostok. Now I would rather be doing the legendary version of this, but but yeah, so I got the so I set up the audio interface. There's still a lot to play around with this new interface. It's like a very nice, very fancy one. And I played a little bit with it, but not a ton with it. Mostly because I don't really have time to play around with it. Is it because I'm in the voice chat that it's like, it's booping? Oh. An apt name for an apt activity. Gosh, I was looking at like how many hours I had in Destiny, which I'm going to repeat, does not necessarily mean the amount of time I've been inside actively playing in Destiny. It is just the amount that I have been logged into the game. And it's nearing 6,000 hours. And I simply am like, damn, am I gonna hit 6,000 when final shape drops, or I'm gonna hit it beforehand? I think it has to be when final shape drops. I don't know. Oh, I'm at 5,923 right now. I don't think I can I don't think I'll be able to like put in 80 hours before final shape. But I'm just like, I can't believe I've been playing that long. It is because I'm in the chat that it's booping. I don't know why everyone is so allergic to throwing these balls. A wither horde, spicy. I only have 1,500. I mean, that's still a lot. That's a lot of hours. When in doubt, throw a ball. Destiny, probably. True. The true final shape. It's how I know that the witness is going to, or the traveler is going to win. Because in Destiny 2, we only know ball. Oh, hi. We eat a traveler, exactly. That's the solution. I don't see it any other way. We're gonna throw the traveler at the witness. Easy dub, exactly. Oh, that was such a good stretch. Oh, my back. But yeah, I don't feel like I have the time to learn how to use this interface to its full capacity until after Final Shape. I feel like so stressed out. I don't have a raid team. I don't have a day one raid team. So like there's nothing for me to like be out here being like, oh, I gotta make sure I'm fully ready. Then I'm raid day ready. They are making us work for this speed run. From what I've been seeing via the trailer and screen caps, inside the traveler is like memories, right? That can be assumed as to what we're seeing. I'll read that when I'm back outside. I'll read that when I'm outside of this area. Everything is too quick. Music. So far as inside memories, right? That can be assumed as to what we're seeing. Mostly things gone or have died. Would that mean that ghosts via pressure have died via various things are there? Could Tigran, Sundance still be alive within the Traveler? I mean, it would have to be what you believe happened to our light when it goes away. Because the light as we know it, as Guardians have it, is a last-ditch effort for the Traveler. We are Plan Z. We are the last resort that the Traveler has in their fight against the darkness, was to crack themselves open figuratively and give us the power of the light. So as we would be the light via the ghost. So, and we simply don't know where ghosts come from, nor do ghosts know where the ghosts come from. They just kind of exist. And so it would have to come from what you believe the origin of the ghosts are, I think. If they are little parts of the Traveler, when they get crushed, does that light, does that power return to the Traveler? Or is it lost forever, you know? What are the transitive properties of the light? Is I think how I am viewing it. For me personally, there are a couple of scenes through that trailer in which we see a large amount of... I'm gonna really miss having double warlocked with wells here. Let me rephrase it. I'm gonna miss having a warlock with a well during these when we get into the higher levels. I think I was spoiled. Ooh, we got a shiny mountaintop. Our god roll, possibly? I'm praying. We pray. Oof, not looking good. Oh, come on, man. You're killing me here. Killing me, Smalls. Just keeps wanting to give me sticky nades. I don't want more sticky nades. I want my spike nades. No, gravel, please. It's not even a good farm anymore. It's not even legendary. Why would you do this to me? I don't wish the strength were in intellect or recovery. I'm gonna go ahead and pray that the person who left it was the hunter. Son of a bitch. We're so fucked. Ooh, and we've been cut off from the light via the red war. So we know we can get back, and Ghost Guardians can be can use darkness, yeah. I can't see a damn thing. So I'm just gonna trust that my super will show me the light. But okay, still can't see. Oh, we got another person. Let's go. All right. We're out. Of that hell. And into a new one. All right. Are we all three? Yep, we sure are. Let's go. I hate the servitor one. The fact that they can easily just immediately pop onto the ADU is so cheaty. Damn it. I was hoping I could get it before it deleted itself from this universe. What if it what if it turns out we don't actually need ghosts? Like at the end of this, we power ourselves. I also think, for money's sake, I don't think they'd do that. But it'd be neat. I also think that prophecy hinted at what the light and darkness really is, and I know so much that they were telling us 100%, but I think they gave us what's something we can learn about. I don't know, 9 like almost consistently feels like they're full of shit, you know? Like, I trust a 9 about as far as I can throw them. So a hard time trusting them even in a little bit. Oh, such a good super for me. Pats on the back. Because Brave has now suddenly gone AFK. Where'd they go? They're there. That was such a slow ball. Amazing. Is that boss wave? No. I'll be honest, the 9 are just like the Watchers, but they really did nothing, yeah. Like, I'd like to learn more about their deal. And maybe that'll lead to something here in the future. In one of these future episodes we're getting. These 3-act structure episodes. They gave us Zur and the Star Horse, and Zur just trying his best. I don't know, apparently Zur really fucked up in his previous life. I don't know what he did, but he definitely fucked up. But the 9 really effed him over in my opinion. Oh, they 1000% fucked Zur over. And the person that existed prior to Zur. And spearheaded the eradication of the Ahamkara. Yeah, I wonder why. I mean, we've seen this face, Lamau. Is that my super? No, I kept my super. I was like, because that's exactly where I put my super also. The sky bombers? There's just exploders. Okay, I'm glad that I made this a priority. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Zero wants us to have a good time, and I like that he cares enough to give us a good time. True. He's like, look, I fucked up. Don't be like me. But I'm hacking concerned for Zavala. I'm concerned for us. And thanks to more poor Zavala choices. It would be such a classic Zavala move for him to actually be our mid-level enemy. I guess this is our last mountaintop run. I forgot to switch my thing. It's the one I'm on. Where is my sleeper bot? Please, I will cry if that happens. Oh no. It's like, I have like this much tolerance for Zavala. Zavala has shown me such poor leadership skills since Cade died that I'm just like, I don't know what to do with you, my guy. And it's solely because the rest of the Vanguard, aka Icor, does not want the responsibility of running the Vanguard, that Zavala is stuck in his position. But Zavala needed to have stepped down ages ago. I'm gonna lose my mind. I've missed the guy so many times. What? It's one of them. I'm begging you to step on one of them. I was hoping that wouldn't kill me, but that was hoping for too much. Okay, well, Saint was lost in the forest. Before that, Saint handed it to Osiris. No one has been great at being the Vanguard leader, in all honesty. True. But that doesn't mean we should stop trying to find a better leader. Like, it's commendable that Zavala has stuck around. But Zavala should have forced the issue. Should have forced the rest of the Vanguard to find a replacement. I don't mind them being part of the Vanguard. My man's just so tired and has shown so many signs of burnout that I can't believe we continue to let him be in charge of everything. We have that entire scene with Keitel where he's like, what do you do when you're so tired? And she's like, well, we just gotta keep going. And the look that Zavala gave her, I was like, oh, this isn't gonna be great for our guy. This is bad for us, this is bad for him, this is bad in general. It's gonna be a lesson on how bad management can really fuck you up. Ooh, they're all on this side this time. That's spicy. Nice little bang shot. I'll let you get it because that was nice. But yeah, it's like... At no point would I ever be surprised at a Zavala being our main villain. I swear if I beat the person holding the spark to the fucking end, I'm camping. Okay. I from here on out will be camping the spark. I wasn't even trying to get to the end first. I simply was meandering my way through. And I still beat the person holding the spark. That should never be the case. How wildly frustrating. At least I will cry if that happens. I'm hoping for like a good... I mean, it's about time we finally got the Vanguard involved in the story. In a meaningful way and not just like pseudo-therapy. Did you see that on his... when he's flying in the ship into the Traveler, he has a bandana, aka Amanda's bandana, wrapped around his arm. Like it's like right here, right there. It's very, very devastatingly sad. And it's going to be, and I'm assuming if Zavala succumbs to the darkness, I'm assuming it's going to be one of the things that we bring up. We're like, what would Amanda think about this? And he'd be like, Amanda's dead. But she wouldn't be. Shout out to the shacks I literally just upgraded. This is not great for La Raza, just in general. If we could, as a team, maybe put some focus on this guy. No, I'm not. Why? Because if you want to run a legendary, I will leave right now. After wave 30, and I get my wave 30 rewards. Just the lack of concern is concerning. Oh my god, one of those people left. No wonder no one was here. Alright. Yeah, Shax is best. Oh, why don't we ask Shax to run the Vanguard? I believe Shax also does not want to run the Vanguard. I agree that he would be a great replacement, though. I think he was on the... Oh, I guess I was hoping that guy would spawn in, but I guess he didn't. I don't know which one of these he is. That one. Yeah. Okay. Unfairly, I can't see a damn thing, so... I don't know exactly what I can do in that situation. Let's go! I'm glad they were able to still rally. Hello. Oh, I don't need to level that up. Our last run with Mountaintop as our main. I'm gonna need us to step it up. Step it up, game. Give me my god roll, please. I'm begging. It's a bad forbearance. Who really wants the job? True. I mean, that's the issue. No one wants a job, and that's why Zavala has kept it for the last god knows how long. When he didn't want a position of power job. After what happened during the Dark Ages, he didn't want that. And yet, there he is in the position of power. And that was like the entire, like, inspirational story that was supposed to be told to Crow. Like, if I can have responsibility thrust on me, so can you. And I'm like, no, Zavala, I don't think that's the lesson we should have taken from that experience. Hey, Zavala? Hey, Zavala. I know that these are dire times, but Is anyone in the last city a therapist? You can see how that may not be a top priority job, but I feel like actually it should be a top priority job. If it's not, I'm petitioning for it to be a better job. This guy has saved me so many times. Shout out to that guy. Okay, you literally teleported onto it. How is that even remotely fair? Are there any other Shaxas to be upgraded here, or should I just save up? I might just save up in case we get the other area. I have my Shax, and that's really all that matters. Not that he's blinking, but I'm hoping for the best. He's often right about things. About the moon, about Twilight Gap, about training us, about Onslaught. Yeah, like, hunters have to trick each other into it, yeah. Rolex have had 2 leaders. One ran off to mess with time, and the other made a wish with a wish dragon. Like, you live long enough that you end up making some real interesting choices. You end up faced with some interesting yes or no questions, and there's only so many times you can say no. Before you're just gonna end up making the reckless decision. Before, what's the worst that can happen actually is the worst thing that could happen. I was expecting our third. I say our third. I was expecting the other guy to pick him up, as I was just simply closer to the other guy. But whatever. He got picked up. That's what matters at the end of the day. Oh, the slow guy is the one who left. Hog. I mean, it's not that he was slow. It's more that, like, why put yourself in that kind of situation? Like, here's the thing. We simply don't need to kill all those people. I can't see you. I can't see you. Me when I can't see anything. I mean, it's just, it'd be like that, you know? It's a tough job. But literally somebody has to do it. Like, Zavala's been due for retirement for a long time. And that's why he's now in his, like, but what's the worst that can happen phase? Did he not ever reply to me? No. Sag. What am I? Sag about it. He needs a break. Yeah, he needed a break years ago. A couple centuries ago. Okay, I am on stream. But why do you ask? Why do you ask? Oh yeah, I'm down to team up. Do a little Destiny. Stream, this is Phenom. Welcome. How did your prior Onslaught run go? Yeah. Use that. Yeah, I'm almost done with this. We're on wave 39. It looks like we finally have people that aren't gonna leave. I was just like, we take those. Although this brave guy has been here the entire time. It's just been our third that's been rotating. I personally, as a response to what Buskin said, I personally have just been looking at blueberries.gg, seeing what they have and being like, I don't agree with that, or oh, I do agree with that. And that's been my litmus test. No. This is... It's like, well, it's definitely, here's the thing. Cascade Point is great, phenomenal, amazing, if you hit your shots. If you're not gonna hit your shots, it's bait and switch always. And the thing about grenade launchers is they're great, they're fine, super hard to hit your shots with if you're anywhere past midway away from them. And that's why it's just like, I know One for All is the better damage perk. Like, I know. On paper, I understand that. But am I really going to be hitting 3 separate things? Am I going to keep that in mind every time I'm shooting this weapon? Or am I better off just using a generic damage perk? And it's like, that's where unless it's just like a role that cannot be ignored, I simply no longer worry about it. I do not have the patience. Like, I'll be sad for a little bit, but like, better weapons come around so often. I'll only be sad about it for a little bit of time. It's like, that's why I'm just going for weapons that A, I'll use, and B, like mountaintop, like obviously I'm going for that. I'm gonna be using that regardless, right? Like, that is just a stupid good weapon. Even if you don't get the god roll, it's still a disgustingly good weapon. And like, Envious Assassin bait and switch is still ridiculous DPS. Cascade Point, still Envious, still gonna be ridiculous. It's like, personally, I'm still not 100% sold on this heal clip incandescent train that everyone's on. Yeah. I just don't like heal clip. It doesn't feel nice to use for me. And I just, like, I've tried to give it a chance, and like, I'm still grabbing the gun because people just simply will not shut up about it, and I'm just like, I must be missing something, I guess. If everyone believes this. But I just, like, I don't enjoy it as much as I probably would a different role. Okay, we have sky bombers. What happened? No. I had a run where I had 2 tormentors on different rounds show up. I thought tormentors only showed up once. I had a tormentor show up at like round 20, and then another one in the 40s on the same run, and I was shocked. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The more you know? As the tomes recite. Alright, fam. I'm picking this up. How are you feeling today? Is the Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wholeheartedly understandable. No, no, no. No, I did get sick. I think it was in January, maybe February. No, it was April. It was April because I was sick on my birthday and I was really annoyed by it. I had the same deal where I was just sick. Everyone in my household got sick for like a week and a half or two, with just some crud that would not go away, and just made us feel awful. Yeah. It's like that what was up with me. And I was very happy to finally get rid of it. And by get rid of it, I mean just miserably wait it out. Pat, I need you guys to remind me to change over to Edge Transit after this run. I was gonna do it this run and I got stuck talking about some lore stuff, and then that was that. Brain completely forgot. This is a rough day, 49 to get. Is that one alive? Hello? There is not one alive? Why would you lie to me, game? Good job, team. I'm proud of us. My last run, I had 2 warlocks with well, and I was just I felt very safe the entire time. And now I took it for granted. Fine. It happens. Hey, you wanna not do that, fam? You wanna not rush me like that? Alright, come on, Shax. This is my last chance to get a 5 out of 5. Or at least, please, one with spike nades. No. Mountaintop. No, you're good. Okay, nice. You gave me a god roll midnight coup for back in 2018 when Leviathan came out. Outlaw opening shot. Hello. As a warning, I am streaming. Just, you know, just so you know. Slurs. Wow, I can't believe you would say all of that. That's so controversial of you. Oh no, what happens if they don't say sorry? Oh no, where to? Correct, yeah. Oh my god. Do the people in Quebec get banished into the rest of Canada? Is that their punishment? Like, oh no, nice try, but you go back? Nice. I am definitely farming Onslaught desperately, trying to get these good rolls. Oh, nice. Let's go. It's like, no, I'm good to wait. I need to clear out my all the shitty rolls I've gotten. Oh, vault cleaning. The amount of mountaintops that I have marked as junk and just sitting in my vault. I guess I just simply get scared of that feature. It's like, it's definitely not the robot's fault, but it definitely makes me nervous. Which menu? Oh, the compare? Oh, it's like my favorite feature. Yeah. It's great. You can like also like organize. Yeah. It's my favorite. I love doing it with my armor so I can arrange it by stat. So I can stop saving all of my high recover armor. Mm-hmm. Armor hands down has to be the most stressful thing to delete. I was such a Pit of Heresy farmer. And so I had a bunch of like high spiked armor during the mobility recov intellect meta on hunters. And then they changed it the next season. And I was like, I deleted so much good resilience armor because that was the most useless stat in the world. And I'd never been more sad about it. It really did. They said it is PB plays inside. You could also, I think, click my name in Discord, and I think it has the watch option also. Yeah. All right. Okay. I can get off of third person. Yeah. And it's like some people do like to pride themselves. Yeah. On Queen's Walk? R.I.P. Never forget. In the good or bad way. No. The bugginess. Any confirmers in chat? Nice. Easy. You know? In celebration, I'll celebrate the Hunter victory in Guardian Games for you. Oh, nice. Oh. It might have also been changed with the well, Dado just lost his day one finish by 2 minutes. I mean, it has to be a little bit of karma, right? For like turning their mics off to discuss strategy. That like entire vault encounter is just like 75% of the time it's just them not having their mics on stream. Hey Zavala, how you doing? Feeling a little darkness in that heart of yours? Feeling like you might betray us? How you doing, Zavala? I was just saying in chat, I was like, yeah, I think in there comes a time in every Guardian's life in which they reach the what's the worst that can happen phase of their life. And I do believe Zavala has entered his... I mean, what's the worst that can actually happen, though? He needs a hug. It's like, I always read it more as like his... It was supposed to be his healing time. But like, but he didn't. Because then he has like that conversation with Kaido at the end of the season. Where he's like, man, I don't know, leadership is real hard. And Kaido was like, yeah, but like, living the dream. Until I was like, ooh. She's always been in that phase, yeah. Volley is just trauma. I wholeheartedly agree. What? I'm heading to orbit now. Ugh, hate that. This is when we find out whether or not Red's friends with me. Oh, Red is. Yeah, we are friends. Look at you. You're just hidden between the two brightest fucking emblems on my friends list. Any. Yeah. Let's take a little detour. Like, Osiris had a better snapback recovery than Zavala. I almost wonder if Osiris, like, in his kidnapped era, had a little bit of, like, therapized himself during that time. It was like, look, this could be traumatic, or I could use this time to self-reflect. True. Let's try to find. I wonder if when they bring Onslaught back, if they're gonna keep this area or if they're gonna make a new one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, they have. A couple of times. We just don't know when it's coming back. Absolutely not wrong. Yeah, Osiris went to a whole other plan to get his therapy. The ballerina. Oh, the flashing. Yeah. Say less. Do we have a map preference? You've never done Midtown? Well, I'm also a Vostok girly, but you must see Midtown in the most difficult version of it. No. We're doing it. No, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're live. Doing it live. What? What? Since when? I don't believe you. It's crazy. Well, what are you waiting for? I am a tether hunter, yes. Yeah. What about you, Red? What kind of hunter are you? Um, nice. I'm not gonna complain. I just had the sickest and double ricochet off of both of you. I hear you. Get back here. Oh, I'm glad your rocket launcher shot. I pulled mine out, aimed it, and then nothing happened. Needles. All right. Perfect timing. I do wonder if the ADU balls bouncing off of quite literally everything is them just thinking it was funny. Like, I could make this go through them. Simply built different. Oh, I have you guys muted on stream. That's on me. I forgot. That. Oh, they missed that beautiful intro by Red.
That's okay. They'll get it another time at some point eventually, maybe.
Oh my god. I got trapped in them while our ADU was being fucked, so I just had to sit there and just blindly aim towards it, hoping I'd hit some enemies.
Yeah.
Nice.
Take the heavy, you might as well. It's gonna go away.
I'm full. Thank you, though.
I said
There we go.
eat the heavy.
I'm not hungry.
Remember when Last Wish could target people all the time because there would be too many heavy bricks left over in the vault?
Yeah.
What a dumb era.
I remember teams purposely going back to Vault and clearing it.
Yeah. Please let them get tagged. Unlucky.
Good, well read.
No. That was a really short move.
Try to make some orbs.
Couldn't even
Dum,
invite.
dum, dum. Oh.
Oh. Gajorb? Team Gajorb?
What?
Gajorb? Gajorb?
Oh. Thank you. Thank you.
I drop what I can.
I finally crafted my kinetic tremors supremacy.
So proud of you.
I still need 5 supremacies.
I'm less proud of you.
Are we
Right.
are?
One of my greatest enemies. I'm walking slightly to the left or right.
That's the one thing I don't like about Apex is it doesn't have built-in tracking.
Yeah.
It's spoiled with
tracking
that.
rockets feel like that. I didn't know tracking either.
My hothead did.
Well, that's different. Wait. Oh, okay.
Who's it gonna? Oh, it's probably us.
Spawning wrong.
Just gonna upgrade this decoy because I'm predicting a tormentor.
I was literally why I got it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get you just in case there's a tormentor.
We can only be so lucky. Actually, yeah, this is a good turret too, because if we go to the other ADU, like this one's still shooting.
Yeah.
That one's fucking terrible in here. It's tiny
Yeah.
little gun that can shoot.
Get out of here.
What are you yelling about? You're fine.
It's the anxiety, you know? Just knowing that something could happen.
Almost caught that.
Yeah, shoot a decoy first.
Your shield, come on. No. Bad. Say the lines, Art. Butt road.
Oh, it's the brig. No, it's not the brig. Gosh, I really need to figure this out. I need to just sit down and reconfigure my headphone settings. My Apex Predator had to have gained like 20 levels since Pantheon. My Apex had to have gained like 20 levels.
Definitely.
Are you guys needing heavy at all?
Pick it up anyway.
Yeah.
Orbs for the orb rod.
Morbs.
I appreciate you, PB.
Just very patiently waiting for them to come down the lane.
Yeah, take your time. Holy shit.
Absolutely annihilated. Thank you.
Use feather over here.
Whoa! You sure fucking do, champ.
Yeah, I don't want to alarm you guys.
Pretty alarmed.
Dumpy?
What's up?
I said dumpy. Alarmed.
Not afraid.
Hello.
What?
Hello.
Hello, stream. It is me, the cameo, who says demonetizing things.
That's literally everyone's first joke.
Oh, really? Yeah. It is me, the cameo, who is super wholesome and a walking advertisement to make more money.
You actually just lost TV money.
Nar! They actually heard
Oh,
the word
no.
demonetize and just auto-demonetize.
Shit.
That's how to get ya. It's the first line in the contract.
Yeah, it's actually because demonetize has the word demon in it. And that offends the Christian population. So.
That's it.
Oh, I'm dying for your sins. You you walked by, you jumped up, and the freeze that I didn't see coming hit me instead.
I did my job.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. Were you guys Helldivers when that came out and was popular?
No, I almost bought it and then all the hype died.
Oh no.
Same.
I almost bought it and then the whole Sony drama.
Hmm.
Same.
German. Listen, I'm not a sheep or anything, but I definitely would have bought it if you don't bought it.
Same.
I can make my own choices, and I chose to buy it if he did.
That's just called being a good friend.
Thank you.
I had Nilly. Oh, well.
You had Nelly what?
I had Nilly try to sell me the game as she was explaining it, and the way it was explained to me was so poorly done. No shade to Nilly, but she could just not. It's a hard game to describe if there's no context to it. And it got to the point where it was just like, you know what? If I buy this game for you, will you play with me? And I'm like, I guess. It's like, I will be hard pressed to say no. And then she did, and I played it and it was good. I've already used my tether over here. Like, I need you to understand, Mr. Brigg, that I'm technically invisible and you can't see me. And therefore, I need you to stop shooting me.
Legally, you can't be doing this right now.
I am going to have to contact my lawyer if this keeps
metagaming.
continuing.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, get him.
knows that there's a character invisible, so he's just shooting someone randomly.
I'm gonna get my rules lawyer out here.
It's fun being a Godslayer and never actually having build roll.
It's like there's a fight there I just never experienced.
Red.
What up, G?
Hey, what's up? I'm down for the outbreak run.
Oh
Pog.
shoot. I need the outbreak too.
Yeah, bye, Red.
But I also need loot.
Oh, okay, hi, Red.
Alright.
Welcome back.
The loot is on fire.
I mean, you guys can duo. It's gonna be rough.
We also could trio.
If you guys want to give me 40 minutes when this onslaught's done,
What, you got on wave 1?
or 20 minutes.
20.
It takes about an hour.
Willikers.
Are we ready, by the way?
Yeah. I just don't have a primary when I walk in here.
That is a big thing.
And yet somehow I still missed.
He lost his face.
Oh, I mean, not bad.
I'm doing a random seasonal wish mission. You earned this board and not doing it.
Doing a what?
I don't have permission to do that.
Oh, man.
Good job, team. I'm proud of us all.
Yes.
Nice. Ooh, a golden recluse.
Ooh.
While we're waiting, maybe I can do cheap number.
It's actually pretty.
I think numbers also wants the outbreak thing, so.
Oh,
I don't
could
believe
also do that.
anyone's. I don't believe any of us in the server have run it this week. So
Cool.
I definitely tormentor this night.
Good point.
I
Hey,
haven't
little guy,
done
it's up to you.
First week, second or third week of switches.
can anyone buy this one for 2K?
No.
Alright,
Got
let's
it.
go. That one doesn't come. It doesn't happen often, but when something spawns over there, like when there's just a disaster wave, that can save. That can save the run. Oh, I'm getting almost one shot. Very cool.
I like that these little auto turrets just have wall hacks.
Do they?
always-
Oh, you mean like they see? Yes.
They
yeah.
see,
And then
yeah.
they fire pointlessly.
Yeah. Just like real cheaters.
I'm not cheating. It's called pre-firing. Look it up. Oh my god, you're pre-firing across the map.
It's like, what are you pre-firing at? There's no one there.
My turtle beaches, they let me hear footsteps.
My turtle beaches. A shame. Did not mean to hit that.
Makes sense. Very nice. It's a party tonight.
yeah.
You said GM. Again, I'll
So,
gladly do it. Onslaught. Oh, boy.
Maybe maybe.
You want to do the upperk thing instead?
People, Guardians, let's talk about this. Whoa, there's no way he almost fucking killed me with a stomp. 23.
Ah, I bet he looks like an
If
idiot over there.
you get a spare orb, if we get a spare orb, we should heal the shacks down there to the right. And this sweep boy.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's go. How far
Yeah,
is it?
just that shot.
I don't know. I don't know how long it is, but I'm not far enough back. So I'm gonna jump to the channel.
Was that him finally coming
Yep.
to check up on them right when they finally decided to leave? Incredible. I can only imagine the amount of almost me going, I nearly walked into a death trap.
I also did that. Oh my god, this husk does not get out of the way. I'm picking up heavy. So I am 4.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know about that one, Mr. Captain.
Goodbye, Mr. Servitor.
I believe.
Let's go. I think my favorite thing is just casually walking up to the
Yeah.
spark.
Pretty good.
While they're both blinking again. Yeah.
Yeah. They take a beating. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Mhm.
I promise I'll be back
Do we
before
have-
the
we
buy
have
phase is
3
over,
blinking?
probably. Well, then fix them.
Dude, Liger, dude, what is that?
There. Now we just have shacks to worry about. In before Torment around.
Wait, Shax is blinking again?
Yeah.
That
Yep.
motherfucker. I healed him. Does he not appreciate me?
I don't think he does.
All the effort.
Alright, I healed him and he's still blinking, so it does take multiple orbs. Your B, Conrad.
Ruh-roh.
Splinters.
He's still blinking.
He's a hungry boy. He's a growing man.
Maybe because he's not at our active ADU. Actually,
I don't know, maybe. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't take that many. Something's weird. Oh,
we don't like that.
Thank you. Oh my
my
gosh, that took a
shack's
beating.
alive.
Oh,
Oh, brother. Away from you. Don't do exactly the thing I
but we're going to try and heal our ADU as fast as possible.
I'm dragging it away. I trust you too. Oh, beautiful red. Look which one it's on.
Oh, look at that. I knew I'd listen to you for good reason. Alright, is it just part after that?
Nice. Oh,
Did you see that?
I did.
Don't grab, don't grab. Don't.
So we won't get another one until the 40s. Or because
no,
we're
that
at
should
30,
be
we'll never
our
get another.
last. Should be our last.
Put it on that. That
There we are.
on.
Mm-hmm.
I am R. Have a little bit of heavy in here.
What the fuck? Get back here. Where are you going?
Who do you think you are?
Oh, it's expired.
Oh shit. 3 seconds.
Very nice.
Never worried.
Not even for a millisecond.
Not for one moment.
Full confidence.
Mountaintop. Good.
Mountaintop hung
Not
jury.
attuned to either of those. Close to one for all. Not bad. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I
One.
didn't check with you guys. I ran through. Be aware.
Get back. I got 10k to upgrade with. Do you want a shacks?
If you like. I'd say now that we know tormentors aren't coming, I'm less
Not as
concerned
important.
about that. I'd still have
Okay.
something. Having a dummy would be nice. I can make this one
Is this a
reg
good
deck.
turret right here?
I don't have enough. No. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I don't know.
Not too late.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
That's okay.
Tether is just so good.
Speedway. What is, sorry?
Tether.
Oh, yeah. It really is.
I just enjoy how select these servitors think they are. Just sneaking around. Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, rule broken. Aw. Goes against everything I was ever taught. Get away from the ADU, please.
Careful for the exploders.
On the well if you want to pick me up.
He's on me. He's on you. He's on me. He's on you. I'm being separated by exploders.
Gotta try and kill the exploders before they get to the ADU. We're already half health.
Oh, yep. Make sure to kill them when they're on top of you.
He's distracted with the turret behind him. It's on you guys. Get away from the ADU.
No, not me, bro. Fuck him up, turret. Fuck him up.
Back one way, I can go for her. Just keep pecking at him. Oh, he's fucking...
It's on the decoy. Value? Value decoy?
Oh, AD was really, really bad.
Yeah.
He's gonna drop 2 at least.
That will be a band-aid fix, I promise.
Nice. Alright, we just have to really prioritize these orbs.
Yeah. Buy phase. Buy everything. Upgrade this to a shacks, please. Can anyone? 6k?
Oh no. Oh, it's 5k, I got it.
Or 5k? Alright. Upgrade this to maybe? 4k?
Grabbing this heavy.
Yep, grab the heavy. I'll get first tether.
Mm-hmm. I'm about halfway to mine. So that's good.
Spawning. Shitty placement, unfortunately.
It happens. Oh, medieval.
Try and let them come in just enough to get tagged by the tether if possible. Okay. Everything it tags increases its lifespan.
Yeah, but they're shooting the ADU from far away.
Do what you gotta do.
Speed run.
I'm at like 70%. Oh, that'll help. 85, 90%.
Bunch of exploders.
Let's get them out early.
Bunch of exploders coming in. Good job.
Recovery.
All right. Precarious, but we got it.
And dicey.
All because combustion mines were for mentors.
It had been true up until this point. The sheer dumb luck of that is unusual. Unlikely.
Crap.
All right. Okay. Easy. All right. I have super.
Me too.
E3.
Grab heavy. Build whatever you want.
We should save a little bit of scrap for the next placement, right?
No.
Absolutely. That's 100% the reason why I'm holding my scrap and not because I can't afford anything.
Wait a minute. To well.
Yes.
Oh, hey, man. Sauce me the rock. Let's go.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
Very
fucking
low.
battery. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Hello. I didn't even fucking see you in my profile.
I didn't see you, period. You were so see-through.
Try.
We can throw a bomb or
It's
EDU at the
it's
shaft.
good. Oh, well, we don't have any more, but
Well, we'll be in a new location anyways.
yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
That's what my hemming and hawing was. Not gonna lie to you, chat. It was a little spooky.
Just a little bit, though.
Suboptimal.
Alright.
What is wrong with your... What the fuck? Do you see this, BB?
What?
Does he look weird to you? Oh no, he doesn't.
No.
I'm watching your stream. He's got the battery stuck to his hand. It's like massive. Hang on.
Is it like the Glock and balls?
It's exactly like the Glock and balls. Yeah, hang on. I'm putting it in Deadney. Red. Alright, I'm ready.
It's pretty funny. Alright, here we go. Killing all those ads in my well, by the way, gives me its 40% back.
Nice.
Find mortal enemy. Drifting slightly to the left or right.
Well in 3 seconds.
Hurt. He's moving.
Another well.
Ah. A trade. Worthwhile.
We take those.
We take those.
Okay, I thought Torments was respawning.
Same.
I was like, oh no. Nice. Nice.
Ooh, send
Honestly,
that
that's why I'm here too. Love all these resources.
Yeah. The Ascendant alloys are just...
Ooh, I
10
got
out
a
of 10.
shiny Hunjuri. Is it any
Ooh.
good? Box breathing, shit. Shoot to loot, okay. Firefly, okay.
Oh.
Lightened action.
Oh.
Not
Oh.
great. Did you get it? Did you get it?
I got a Spike Nades, Envious,
Envious,
Bait,
bait,
and
switch.
Switch, and it's shiny. Let's go.
Let's go!
Oh, dibs?
5 out of 5.
Handling?
7
Let's
out of
go.
5.
Dibs?
8 out of 5? Congrats, PB. That's awesome.
That's huge.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Very
you.
nice.
Very
Oh, now
exciting.
my anxiety.
Please give.
Slightly
Please
lower.
get slightly lower
You
now.
only
That
have
was the
7
one.
other guns to perfect.
I know. That was the one I was the most worried about, though.
Are you
TBH.
able to leave and like attune to a new one and join back?
We've tried this before. Oh wait, no, that was with combustion. Yes, but it's weird and I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah.
Just finish the 10.
Ooh-wee.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I am R.
Where are we gonna be? Oh goddamn.
I'm in
Please
the
be
wrong
the good
spot.
one, not the bad one. Don't be the bad one. Oh, it's the bad one. I hate this spot. Alright.
We got wells, we got tethers.
Can we buy...
I'm
Okay,
gonna-
I'm
everything and anything. Anything and everything.
Oh, this guy got destroyed. Don't worry, bud. I got you.
Good wire, good wire. Defend the
Okay.
ADU.
This time, surely.
Surely.
On the bright side, the game has mercy, and fixes are ADU.
Humble game.
Oh, bonus OBJ. Oh, easy. Polymorphs, like that.
Fallen servitor near the, I mean, fallen captain near the point.
Oh, he killed it.
I hate these teleporting motherfuckers.
They're the worst. One back right here.
Speaking.
Oh, shielded, get to the point. Oh no. More. 80%.
I have well.
90.
I don't know if you want me to drop it. No, there's no way we get a torment for this.
There's no way. I think there's actually no way, but who knows?
I mean, I sure thought that before.
I don't have enough scraps for anything.
I'm left with 67. I'm almost at super, quarter left.
I'm good to get the first one. Nothing too many possible. Come on, don't do me like this. Come on, closer. There you go. My super's down. Feel free to kill.
Like 95%.
I'll go for that pyramid zone.
Heard.
A lot of explodey boys.
Did you see that that fragment where for prismatic?
I
Where
haven't looked at any of those.
no.
So it's okay to tell me. I'm just not gonna know what you're talking about.
There's this fragment for prismatic where if you suppress or freeze something, your gun will reload. And I'm wondering if every time something gets caught on tether, if it will
Yeah, I don't know.
just continuously reload. Like, because that would be nasty. Oh, that's a you died message, not a you made orbs message. Like, that stayed up a little too long on my feed, and I was like, wait a second now.
Hold up.
Oh man, that was kind of really starting to hurt.
Careful for exploders.
That's isn't. Technically, I made an orb. That orb just happens to be my ghost.
That guy almost killed me with his dying wish.
One last.
Let's go.
Bye. Alright, for all the marbles. Let's go.
Okay.
We can do it.
Any
We
tripwire
got
upgrades?
this.
You guys have any money left? I have fucking 1471. I'm just shy.
I have
Like
471.
I wish you could like pool your scrap into the
Yeah.
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 Unless.
Maybe in the future?
Oh.
He takes how much damage?
% to well.
I'm picking up heavy.
Are these the shielded ones?
It's the guys who are hiding.
Alright, I'm trusting you with that red. I'm gonna go help you be.
Okay.
Got that
Going
one.
for the other one. Dead.
I think that's all of them.
It's only ever 2, yeah.
Okay. Good bit.
Oh, that's it. Alright.
Oh, let's do it. A lax final 10.
Please be the last one I'm missing. Give me brave title.
No. I don't think I will.
Let me consult the jury real quick. Inconclusive.
No. Ah, damn it. Envious Assassin Deconstruct.
Let's go.
No.
I mean, it's gonna be great for the next 6 days.
The bait and switch one?
The deconstruct, yeah.
Why?
If it has
for
sticky
6
nades, because they're right now. If you have sticky nades, deconstruct, Deconstruct right now, it's supposed to pull from reserves. It's not. It's pulling from the ether, so it's just unlimited ammo, basically, so long as the construct is happening. And sticky nades counts as 2 nades, 2 hits. So deconstruct is just always proccing. However, in final shape, they're fixing it so it pulls from reserves and not from
Oh, but
the
it only works
unlimited
against like a
supply.
brig or something.
Whatever you're hitting, yeah.
Well, it says specifically against vehicles and constructs.
Uh,
I'm R.
also MR.
BNM MR.
Hang on. All right, let's go.
Let's go. Oh, Ogie. Hey, Lysander. Hope we're doing well.
About 10 seconds.
Whoa, where we go?
Getting it up.
It's out.
Fuck. He's beaming to me. Available in 2.
Did you hit the second?
It's available. Thank you. Thank you again. Nice.
Very good. Hell yeah.
I'm ready for Shax to yell at me.
So many
Oh,
trophies
nice
of bravery.
in LA. Let's go.
Got a gold edge transit. And a gold
Nice. Not bad. 63 minutes.
Very bad. 4 barons.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't get
At all
anything
at
I
once.
wanted.
Bad.
I got another NVS bait and switch edge transit.
Ugh. Edge transit was not what I needed.
Holy crap, I have 150 trophies though.
Yeah, I'm at 100.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm taking a ride to the Hall of Champions if anyone wants to
Yep.
Let's do it.
the carpool.
The boss I need is the Fallen War Priest.
The Fallen War Priest. I believe. What is it for Brave? You need it?
Yeah.
Mm,
Which, like, if I don't get that title, it's not the end of the world.
yeah.
My other option is to kill enemies using brave weapons.
Oh. Oh, it's just a quick little Chirochi for Barons side quest.
True. But I don't wanna.
Oh, I need to change my thing. So, what do I want next? Blast furnace.
A envious assassin bacon switch.
Let's go.
No spike grenades though.
Oh,
Still solid.
But
Yeah.
augmented drum gives me +1 magazine.
That's good.
not mad about it. Oh, falling guillotine is probably what I want to get next. Yeah, I'll go for a falling guillotine. I have none of them except my OG.
What do I go for now?
Ooh, gold falling guillotine. Do I want it?
Ooh.
Fuck. Just give me frenzy surrounded already, please.
Guess I'll roll for a midnight coup.
Get rid of my guns in this slot so I can actually hold guns. I actually have no idea what this rolls. It's frenzy.
I got it. Let's go.
Let's go.
What'd you get?
Frenzy surrounded falling guillotine.
Nice.
Frenzy surrounded, eh? Oof. No, that's not good either. Yeah, that ogre had a ton of health. It was the final boss of a 50 wave encounter. Right now I'm hoping I've attuned to Falling Guillotine, so hopefully it gives me more Falling Guillotine drops. Admittedly, I need pretty much every weapon except 2. So I'll take anything. But right now, in particular, I'm looking for a Falling Guillotine, Frenzy Surrounded. And if I get it soon, then I don't have to worry about it. A horrible bait and switch. Am I trying for look, I'm not going to be mad if I get a God Roll shiny gold one. But I won't be mad either if I don't get the shiny version. As the God Roll. Right now, because I've waited so long, it's big beggars can't be choosers energy, you know?
Excuse me.
Be mad with that if that's what I end up with. Keep that shiny for now at least. I keep alt-tabbing to get out of my menu, and it's really an issue. I could have had better everything else, but Frenzy Surrounded.
Hey, that's the
See,
important part.
Mine's Vorpal surrounded. Is that good enough?
It's good enough.
Yeah, I'm not mad about it.
We take those.
No. We take those. Now what do I tune? I get a list of all the weapons in this. Blast furnace. Is it Luna's Howl is the heal clip incandescent, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Next one I want to try for. You don't know too much about this game mode beyond the fancy shiny weapons. I mean, that's honestly the most important part.
I'm going to head out. Thanks for the 50 run.
Yeah, have a
See you
good one.
later.
Bye.
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 I guess we can go join them. Do you want me to drag you?
Yeah. Please.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Wait, so
Time
if
to
I
kill the
didn't do
boss
it
in
last
2
week, I'm
minutes.
just fucked?
Oh, no, you can do week 3, you just won't get week 2.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm just
What do you-
fucked out of week 2?
Yeah, you're just fucked out of week 2 until it
What do you-
cycles back around. Or actually, I think they might all be available. That's how it works.
More sense.
What are you
I never
talking
had to
about?
check them.
Can I... The symbols in the vault room in 0 hour.
You can absolutely do fucking all 3 of them at once. Chicken and I
Okay,
did it
cool.
last night.
Do you have to be
Oh.
a legend or...
Don't know much about this game mode beyond. Yeah, it's so the goal basically is to just have focus grinding essentially. And because you can just focus, it's not perfect, right? You're not 100% going to get the weapon you're attuned to, but the tuning is the act of like choosing, hey, I want this weapon more than the others. It's not 100% you'll always get that weapon, but it's a majority of the time you'll get that weapon to drop when you're attuned. And attunement, it'll make them drop more often in that little box I was picking them up from, using my trophies of bravery, which are the tokens that like spam you at the end of an Onslaught mission. And then also, from the chest that you get in the actual Onslaught mission, you get a better chance of getting those. And the shinies are just a variation of the weapons you get dropped. So that is the advantage of tuning, because that just means you have a higher chance of getting a shiny of that particular weapon because you're attuning to that one, instead of just having like a blanket chance there.
No, she just undeafened.
Ping her. Oh.
Hey,
Hello,
PB,
I'm
you
here.
want to do a Legend 0 hour real quick? In and out, 20-minute adventure.
Sure, I can do it.
No puzzles, no nonsense. Just kill
Just
boss.
do it.
No
Yeah.
nonsense.
Oh, a little nonsense.
Yep.
A tasteful amount of nonsense.
I love it when a plan comes together.
The kick
Hey,
red.
chicken, what is the shape of Italy?
He do.
What?
He booted me.
Oh.
That's classic right
That's a
Ah.
classic one. You just joined the wrong person, PB.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
She joined the correct
Okay.
person. You kicked the wrong person.
Oh, yeah, you joined him, and then I kicked him as you were joining.
I can't
okay.
even invite her because I have already sent this flare an invite.
You have?
Oh my god.
It's still valid.
Numbers, I think PB could use some
Good.
trivia.
Oh no.
You serious? It's been 2 seconds.
Oh,
Short-term memory
no,
loss.
I didn't even pick it up.
Picking up what you're putting down.
Soccer ball.
You do. Where is?
Ready?
Go to into the light,
And
and then
what
it's on
if
the bottom
we-
right.
What if we split these again so we're not cross-talking?
Okay. Bye.
I'll
You leave.
move. I'll move.
Okay, well, okay.
Fuck this, guys.
Okay,
Love those
bye.
guys. How you doing, PB?
I'm doing well. Doing good.
Did you get everything you needed from Onslaught?
From the weapons I've so
Progress?
far attuned, yeah, I have my mountaintop, my edge transit, and my falling guillotine now.
Nice.
Are you shooting for the Godro Luna's How like the rest of us?
Yeah, that's my next one. Yeah. I've just run out of tokens. I'm on the wrong build.
Same.
It should be good though. I've got the rest of the week to farm. How about you guys? How are you guys doing today?
Doing good. Just playing some video games. Trying desperately to get this Epic Perfected done off my list.
Mm-hmm. Solar, actually. Nice, nice, nice. Have you done all the switches and now it's just do the activity?
Yeah. Holy shields.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, I learned that one yesterday when I was running this for a friend.
But pop mode.
Yes, heavy. Oh, Waffle, you scared the Jesus out of me.
Sorry.
You're good. I was just like, oh, one of us is gonna boop the other. This is gonna be a nightmare.
Oh,
Thank you. Oh, I didn't interrupt the ball. You're fine. This one. Oh no.
rip the flawless.
Trust me, we were gonna lose it, you know, in the wall climb. I guarantee you, man. I'm gonna have like at least 6 death on that. Oh, I don't want my stompies. I forgot. No. Oh, looks like you forgot your stompies too.
No.
I needed them to stomp that guy to death.
Oh, I should open a hole.
Oh, come on, game. That was. I didn't even doubt for a second I wasn't gonna get that.
Yeah, I can get you. Oh, wait, no. Oh,
No,
here.
I got it. I got it. This game, it's just like to test my patience.
All right, here we go.
Oh
Yep.
no!
There it is.
Good start.
Oh, it's a B mission, yeah?
Oh,
No.
The infamous outbreak perfected. Grim! How are you? Yeah. Good old Destiny platforming. Oh, fuck me.
oh, fuck. All right, back to the sword.
It was nice to me and spawn me here.
No, man. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Please, 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 please. Thank you, game. Ooh, what week is it? Or what day is
3.
it? The
It's
search? Arc?
For the floor puzzle thing?
Yeah, for the floor puzzle.
Yeah, arc.
Oh, man.
Please let me up. The bad thing about this one is that it has a lot of slanted walls. And whenever you grapple to aim at one of the walls, it will just boop you back off. So it is both helpful and detrimental. As all things should be. Hey, Buckeye! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys are doing well. Right now we're just doing the infamous Outbreak Perfected puzzle. In which we have 20 minutes to get through this entire activity.
With 10 minutes to spare. Nice.
And that's what we're up to at this very moment. We were just farming an activity earlier. Hope you had a good stream. I'm going right on Trevor.
Okay.
I'm doing well, Grim. I mean, since we've last talked, I've had my ups and downs, but I mean, who hasn't, right? I hope you're doing well, friend. It's been a while. I was just thinking about you the other day. I saw you change your name to just a period on Discord, and I was like, I should check in and see what's up. Are they close? They're not close. Bean shit. Fuck. Oh, the physics, yeah. Incoming retrieves. Dying to those pesky architects since day one, baby.
I hear Trevor.
I will say having an eager edge sword does make this a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
I will say Strand makes Whisper a lot easier to get through fast.
Yeah.
Watch out, he's coming. Oh shit, it's coming this way. Watch out.
Oh, that's great for me. Terrible for them. Oh, we don't have all of them? Oh, door's open. Okay. Oh man, I'm so glad I didn't come by earlier.
Left. Is that all?
Yep, we're good to go.
Nice.
Found Minx and found Shadowheart's parents. Ooh, an emotional day in Baldur's Gate 3. I feel that in my soul. Hopefully more ups and downs, man. Yeah. I mean, we're still here, right? So definitely more ups and downs. That was a day, but we survived. I'm happy to hear that. I'm definitely happy to hear that.
Nearly there, nearly there.
I didn't know you could use that while crouching. I learned. Today I learned. I don't have this up quickly. Break. Arc puzzle. No, I don't care about that. I want my arc puzzle. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Oh, I hate whoever made that post. There it is. Got this. 6 minutes of high octane gameplay. Oh, we got this.
I'll bring Galley.
I currently made my reserves chess piece all arc. Love that for me. Oh man, okay. I believe in this wholeheartedly.
I'm taking a break. What you mean? Anyways. Alright, we all ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, let's grab one. Not with waters.
Oh, you can respawn in 5.
Yeah. Are you saving Galley just for the last part?
Am I saving galley? No, I'm gonna use it when I'll return.
Oh, hurt mines. Thank you.
But I will kill the guns back over here.
Oh, you found them too.
Immune.
I got it.
Man, we're too strong. Oh shit, what the hell was that? Oh god.
I'm supering the mimic. Got him. Oh, worst enemy. Him moving slightly to the left. Oh, one of you dropped me some heavy. Thank you very much.
Nice. Pocket pistol, go.
Nice. All right, let's go, everybody else. Wasn't even worried for a second.
Never worried. Outbreak perfected,
Nice.
outbreak perfected, catalyst.
Go.
Easy. First try.
Easy.
Not gonna lie, guys, I thought I was gonna be stuck at that wall climb for a hot minute there.
Yeah, I was but smiling.
No, I believe the entire time.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, I was never worried, but I could tell PB was worried. So, and I'm an empath.
Of course, of course, of course.
Time to go to 801. Knowledgeable. Thank you. Too kind.
Of course, of course.
Yes, thanks. Go ahead.
That's another gun off the list.
Yeah. All right, GG's, guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
Yep,
GG's, thanks,
Phoebe, for
Phoebe.
joining.
Yay. Did I actually get to? Oh my god. I didn't think I was going to get that one. Oh my god, I almost have that one? Man, it almost makes me almost feel bad that I'm not going to do these. Almost. I almost don't feel bad about it. Okay, now I can catch up. Sorry, I was real intense there. On my internal clock, we weren't meeting the numbers we needed to, and I'm glad that we hit those timers, that we get those. It was a day, but I was live, I believe. Thank you, everyone. The energy, it came through and I felt it. Even though I fumbled, I can't believe that my reserves chess piece was all arc. In what world am I using all arc? Oh man. Let's see, I did get this. Oh, small bright dust. Did I get my bright dust for the day? Yeah, we're out here. We're preparing for next week. Next Tuesday is the release of the new expansion, the new Destiny 2 expansion. So I took a solid break from this game after they announced that we were getting a 3-month extension before the expansion came out. I decided that I was pretty much going to take that expansion off, or those 3 months off, to do other things with my time. Like Helldivers came out around a similar time, so it was like it was easy to fill the void. And then that's why also like the solo TTRPG stuff came up, and now I am playing catch up. For the past 3 weeks, I've been playing catch up, which was always the plan. My plan was always to come back like first, second week of May, and then just play a lot of Destiny. However, as you guys know, or may not know, a lot of things have happened between then and now that have kind of like truncated that time of playing Destiny 2. For example, my power went out for several days, and if it wasn't my power, it was my internet that was out for almost a week. And then I got hit by a fun bout of fatigue, so I couldn't really do much. I was able to do raiding with this group, actually. The guys I was just playing with, they're the Two Bros clan, essentially. And they are very good at raiding, so it was kind of just easy to just like hop in the backpack and allow myself to be somewhat carried through it all. Although I did participate, but like I didn't feel a great sense of urgency that I had to be a top tier gamer to get things done. Very excited. Wow, so soon. Yeah, it's next week, next on Tuesday. Which is why I'm panicking. Which is why today I decided no solo TTRPG. It was stressing me out so much. My anxiety was like high. I would think about doing the TTRPG and prepping for Tuesday, and my anxiety would just shoot straight up. And I was like, that feels unhealthy. Therefore, I'm gonna have to take one of these off. And I was like, I can do the solo TTRPG thing. And I was getting, and Trooper very kindly sent me one of his older USB interfaces after he heard that mine was on the fritz, which is when like my voice would go all robot-y and stuff like that. So which meant I just had to like unplug it in and unplug it, or unplug it and then plug it back in. You know how it goes. And so I just got that yesterday, and I kind of wanted it I kind of wanted to like put it in right away, install it right away. And it is much fancier than my I had a little dinky starter USB interface, which is like about that wide and about like that thick. So it was just like a small little thing. And this thing is like this large. It's pretty big. And it's really nice. And I'm excited to play more with it, but I just have to learn how to use it. Which is no big deal. I'm actually very excited to learn how to use it and like access and really take advantage of all the fun stuff it has on it. But I don't have time. I don't have time right now. I'm trying to most of my time right now is aside from real life stuff is just prepping for Destiny 2 next week, which again, I don't know why I'm in such a rush for a lot of this stuff, because technically I don't have a day one group, so I don't really need to be super stressed out about a lot of stuff. I am a little stressed out about getting these weapons from Onslaught though, because they are just around right now. I don't know if when Onslaught comes back, it's going to be the same weapons. I'm banking that it's not going to be the same weapon, so I am desperately trying to get all these god rolls essentially as fast as I physically can, and we did good. We got 2 shiny god rolls. Again, Falling Guillotine could have been better. I don't have like the I don't really have the roll I would want here for my guard and my blade, but better than nothing. And what was the other gun I got? My Edge Transit. That one is pretty much the god roll. That's pretty much an 8 for 8 or a 5 for 5. Sorry. It was very good because I also got like great other perks on that Edge Transit. Which means that every other Edge Transit that I have on me can like kind of go to hell. I no longer need them. And then I got another this was a 4 for 5, I think. But I'm keeping them both. But yeah, I have my shiny Edge Transit, which I'm very happy about. This was the one I was genuinely the most anxious about getting in time. Totally get that stress, yeah. So I got this, so I'm so happy I got this done. There were a ton of weapons. I think it's 10 weapons, 9 weapons. Let me see. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, it's 10 weapons. I have 1, 2, 3. Oh, and they don't have Falling Guillotine, so it's 11 weapons. Technically, I already have a god roll hung jury, so I'm not really stressed about that one. I have a pretty good Elsie's rifle, for kind of like what I want. I have a pretty good recluse. So, and I have like a pretty decent hammerhead that I've pulled. So those I'm not worried about. I'm worried about getting a Luna's Howl with the heal clip. There's a heal clip incandescent that everybody's raving about. So I want to make sure I get that. And a halfway decent Midnight Coup. And then an alright Blast Furnace. I hear it's not the greatest weapon right now, so, but like, they're getting a buff next season. So, you know, it is what it is. Also pretty god, now I gotta go farm, right? It's fancy, it's so nice. All the shinies, like, they really outdid themselves. All the shinies look so nice. Has like the nice little brave symbol. Where is it? It has a nice little... as a nice little brave symbol, like the brave, the nice gold shininess with the really nice pattern. They did a phenomenal job with their shinies. Then the Falling Guillotine, also really nice. I kind of like, don't tell anyone, I kind of want to get a God Roll Mountaintop, but a shiny version. And I don't have a shiny version. I have the God Roll. Well, kind of. I still need to keep farming it because technically I don't have the God Roll. I have a really nice roll. I have a 4 out of 5, and unfortunately, the 4 is kind of important. Like, this will still slap my mountaintop. I have a auto-loading recom, and it's very nice, but I want a spiky nade here, and that's actually kind of important because spike nades that's what gives a ton of damage to this weapon. So, which is a shame because I got like the reload masterwork, which is like god tier. The hard launch, the auto loading recom. But you know, at least we have one. So I'm not stressed about it, but I am gonna go back to it. I'm gonna go back to farming those a little bit because I want it. Then we have like Blast Furnace doesn't, like, the rolls you can get on it don't look great. So I'm not really incentivized to get it. I have my God Roll Repulsor Brace or Recluse. I have my God Roll version of it. So I'm not too worried about it. I have various versions that I want to try out, but I'm waiting until next season to really put them to the test, or next expansion, which is next week. Too nice not to get exactly. It's like, and I have time for now, at least. It's Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm doing a little bit of GM farming with Matt and Nilly, but Onslaught is just so easy to just like hop in and out of. Like, we did the like super uber good one where you get so much good loot. And I'll be honest with you, everyone kind of wants to do that, so I'm not too worried about it. But I do need mats. I have filled out my Ascendant shards by turning in my wishes to Mara. But with exotic class items coming into the game, I'm assuming those are also going to take 3 Ascendant shards to masterwork. I am highly incentivized to get as many Ascendant shards as I possibly can. And they get sent to your postmaster, so I'm not like very worried about it. I'm also getting Ascendant alloys doing all the onslaughts. So I am kind of happy about that. I don't think he talks to me. I have to do Archie's mission. The final one.
You haven't seen Neomuna at its finest. Check this out.
Hello, Nimbus. Where in Neomuna is Archie? Oh, hey, Guardian. I bet you're here looking for Archie, huh? What a fun pup. He asked about using my hoverboard. I, told him it wasn't safe, but that he could check out the rest of my stash. How dare you? Where are we going? By Nimbus's post, hoping to snack and... Is that this building down here? Is this your post? Is that why there's a bunch of stuff in here? Is it this building? This is the action figures that I still need to finish getting, that I'm actively avoiding at the moment. Oh yeah, here's Archie's paw prints. Where in Neomuna is Archie? Archie wanted to get caught up on everything we know about the Veil. What do you mean I'm unable to launch this quest at this time? What do you mean? Is it because I'm on planet? Do you want me to be off planet? Saving exotics for the expansion? I am. I'm mostly saving them here so I can easily fill up my engrams. Because the exotic engrams that get sent to my post box, those can be whatever. But I think the ones that are on me, I'm stuck with the pre-roll. I'm not 100% sure. But I've been holding on to these engrams forever because I just don't have any exotics I really want to get. And after seeing how many new exotics we're getting with the episodes and the season, why do I have to do it myself? I believe it's it's like the mission. No. God, I haven't been here in frickin' forever. This one, the Veil Containment. I believe that's where Archie is. I think. I'm not a hundo, but I think that's where it is. Yeah, I'm saving those I'm hoping that the ones I'm holding work for the new ones, but I'm not super hopeful because I've had them forever and I quite genuinely don't know where I got them from. Was that it? Oh, do I still have more archives I need to listen to? We'll do that a different day. Because that's where I learn about all of this. So Archie, where are you learning about all of this? Did you actually want to go to the Veil? I don't know if I can get to the Veil from here. Archer was made with the leftover brain parts of Rasputin, right? I think so. I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. I was behind on that season. So when Archie popped up, everyone else got Archie like a week before I did. And so I miss all the Archie fanfare. Is this not where you were learning about the Veil? Are you learning about the Veil? I just assumed it would be here, considering this is the Veil. I guess it's not here. I don't see any glowing footprints. Maybe it's up with Osiris? It's like over here. I mean, these are the this is an archive. Kinda. Where else would you go to learn more about the Veil, Archie? Where in the world is this dog gonna take me? I don't know this place that well. Like Neomuna in general. I kind of know it. Really thought it might be in here, but I guess not. If it's not in the place where I learn about the Veil, it's not here in the archives. Where would you be? Archie wanted to get caught up on everything we know about the Veil. Where would you... I genuinely don't think I know. If it's not in the two places I just visited, I genuinely don't think I know. Well, you know what this means. I have to do it on foot? Oh my god. I wish I could put a quest marker on the map. Alright, well, at least I'm not wrong. Messed up and evil. Honestly, it is absolutely diabolical. You're lucky I can do some cool flips and then kill myself at the bottom for extra points. I'll go down the boring way. Still gonna do cool tricks though. Is this the first concourse? I hope I went the right way. I'm pretty sure I had to go right instead of left. I think it's through here. Before I try to game the system. Yeah, that's this way. Alright, okay, I get it. Haha, JK, nerds! Yeah, this hoverboard, 10 out of 10. Yeah, I can no longer. I am now the nerd. Alright, hello, hello. Please ignore me as I ignore you. Is it this way? Or is it the other way? I think this is the way I have to go to unlock it. I have the strongest feeling it's this way, so we're just gonna go over there. The mounts are so cool. Yeah, I love the hoverboard. I'm very happy that I did the activity. It was the seasonal activity for winter, I think it was, that you had to do, the dawning event to get it done. No, it was guarding games. You had to do guarding games. And it was during my hiatus, so I wasn't like super into the idea of doing it. And then the morning of, I was like, fine, I'll do it. So I started and ended the entire quest in that morning. The hardest part was just finding a group to do be in the top 10% of the scores for the Nightfall. I had to LFG that one. I tried to LFG it in the in Bungie's new fire team finder, and I couldn't. It was impossible. I have to head up. Right. It's coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. My favorite part about the new hoverboard is just that I can always do tricks. It is so obnoxious to do tricks on keyboard and mouse, but it's worth it to just always be able to spam them. The worst part about this is just having to walk it. I guess I could have done my quick build on, but instead here we are. or where we're slowly jogging it. I wouldn't describe what our hunter does as running, but we are moving with expediency. Is this not how I get in? Hello? Would you like to let me in? Hello? Hello? To SEs, find the portal, veil containment. Continue up the door, you'll be attacked by... Oh. Hold on. Apparently, they put this portal here to make it faster for me to go here. And this portal is going to trigger the different area, apparently. Maybe. Hopefully. Here's hoping. It's supposed to, like, spawn this whole thing, apparently. I don't know. I'm pressing F to doubt, so... Okay. Niamuna, we did that one. Archie wanted to get caught up on everything. Complex areas, southern port of the thing. To reach this place, you can't just launch Veil Containment. You'll need to be outside. Instead, you'll need to go to the Zephyr Concourse, then SE Terminal. Keep left the entire way and you'll eventually find a portal, which will take me to the Veil Containment area. Continue up to the door and you'll be attacked by a bunch of stuff, including some stuff, and it'll be right outside the Veil. I can't help but notice there's something missing here. That's annoying. I guess I have to leave and come back, maybe? Walking in the moon. I hate that Bungie just forces you to walk places. I would like to ride on my Sparrow and or hoverboard now to places, Bungie. They hover. They're off the ground. It's not like I'm gonna leave tire marks somewhere or like create issues for the environment I'm in. Most of them are wrecks anyways. No one's gonna notice. Damn. Sometimes they don't explode if you get off early. I'm leaning back in my chair. I'm leaning back. Oh, okay. It ate all my jumps there. Feels bad, man. I was too busy watching this guy try to figure out how to do this activity. I have to remember that a lot of newbies are playing this game or playing some of these activities for the first time since everything's free right now to play. Everything except Lightfall. So I guess you might not have as much of an excuse as I was ready to give him. All right. Hopefully this time, Archie's stuff will be there. And maybe it was me. Maybe I'm the problem. Hello. So I'm not seeing some glowing footsteps. Usually there's like a glowing paw print here and there to kind of let you know you're on the right track. Ah, here we go. This was what's supposed to happen the first time. Well, I would like to hit your shoulder. Could you please stand still for me just for a millisecond? Oh, that's right. I have this Edge Transit on. I guess we're going to see why Edge Transit is very good right now. It's just a lot of bullets. Oh, thank you for that ammo. Appreciate it. Ah, you got me. You're so low, too. Just because I kept getting shot in the back. I'd like to finish this Tormentor. Stop cursing me out in dread language. 2 can play that game, beach. Alright, Archie, what are you up to? That you're making friends with Tormentors? Archie wanted to check out the views from our Guardian's Mastered Strand? Oh, Archie, that's on the other side of the fucking map! Archie, why would you do this to me? Archie, I'm putting on my speedrunning build. You're cute, but you're not that cute. Alright, and this is the last thing we're doing tonight. We are just gonna finish up this mission, this Archie mission, and then we'll call it a day. Just hoping one of these guys drops me heavy. It'll make my life a lot easier. No. Well. Aha! Oh, and don't blow up the tangle. Fuck. Can one of you guys create me a tangle? No, because it's on cooldown. Oh, I got more heavy. Just gonna dodge here. Yeah, more heavy. Let's go. Dude, it's gonna be a tough throw, but I believe. I was hoping to make it all the way to the top, but this works too. Let me up. Hello, what are you doing here? You seen my friend Archie? He's a dog. Kind of like your war beast, but just cuter. He's a mischievous dog who likes to get me in trouble. Right, Archie, where are we going next? Archie wanted to try and... Oh, that's a lost sector. Oh, I hit a... I had an invisible wall. Anybody here again? Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That death floor is immediate. They said no more for you. This is the build I have going into Whisper, by the way, to do like when I'm doing it solo. This is what I use to get through the sections faster. Would have been faster for me to fast travel? Absolutely. But where's the fun in that? Is it this one? My immediate thought, I guess I should give you my thought process. My immediate thought is to go to the arcade lost sector because there's like a bunch of machines there that you could like, you know, get some fun new things. I was gonna say, there are Archie's footsteps. Nope, those are in fact my own. But that's an Archie footstep. That's what I was talking about. That he leaves me little clues. Our little three-toed friend. If this makes me go to the boss, I'm gonna be so aggro. I hate fighting the boss of this particular lost sector. Oh, that's what I was collecting, I see. Oh, another footstep. Another footstep. Let's see, I'll reply here. Oh, there's Archie. I'll reply to that in a second. Because I'll be done with stream, but that doesn't mean I'm not interested in doing more Onslaught. Hello. Always out here sending me on a wild goose chase. Now let's head to that. Oh, itchy ear, itchy ear. All right. Let's see what Ada has to tell me about the last journey of our dog. I was kind of hoping it'd give me a catch-up node, but no. I didn't do the first week of Archie, I don't think. I just kind of ignored him.
Initial experiments in polyphasic. Welcome back.
I think Archie's finally tuckered out. He was really excited to leave this last gift for you. Said it would be an eternal symbol of his affection. Archie's plush toy. Archie went through a ton of tokens to get this from the Thrillodrome. He's not sure how it exists, but we don't need to worry about that. That was going to be my first question, but that's fine. This item is of no use and can be safely dismantled. Though Archie may be sad, I would never, Archie. I would never. I will forever, always appreciate your little plushie. I'm throwing it into my vault right now. That other shit you gave me, in the trash, if it need be. This plushie, though, forever. It's gonna be right next to my coupons. Alright, but with that, I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out on stream, watching some Onslaught. Don't you worry if you miss a day's Onslaught. We'll do more Onslaught tomorrow and the day after that probably. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Yeah, next week is Final Shape. I hope you're excited for that. It's going to be a long full day stream starting at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. Probably a little earlier. I'll hop on and do some stuff. But I am looking forward to doing some of that stuff. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to be nice to each other, and don't forget to be compassionate. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye! All right, and I am just gonna do a quick goodbye because I gotta go stretch and stuff before I hop back in to play with some friends. So have a good night, guys. I hope you guys are doing a great